Aj opium pomáha, tak ja to je čosi iné. Jazyky. Mluvená řeč čeština, titulky nic. Menu čeština. Čeština. Mluvená řeč čeština, to je čo za pičovina. Další. Titulky němčina. Obtížnost. Videohry hrajú veľmi často. Videohry hrajú docela pravidelne. Príležitostne. Poďže to je najťažšia, ty kokot. Čo dáme? Poďže tam dá slovenský jazyk, lebo by si tomu nerozumel. Hrám ich veľmi často. Ty si predstav, že vieš píču o týchto veciach, tak prosím, nerozprávaj sračky, homie. Dobre. Prepáč, že som urazil tvojho interpreta, ktorý prevážal drogy, medzi ktorými bol aj kokain a kilo a pol trávy. Hádam si nej nasraný, ty za to, že je v base. Jebe ti na hlavu. Pome, veľmi často, že hard. Lukázov 33 ako vždy. Ale nemôžem ho pustia, kto vie. To čo je akože za... Aha. Nahlas, že? Skúste to pomalej a pozorujte, jak ovládne rýchlosť animácie. Dobre, vydržte, len to hodím na tú druhú scénu, vydržte, túto. A kde tu dáme kameru? Či necháme ju vľavo hore? Asi hej, že? Dobrý. Bezade. Humbuk, ďakujem ti veľmi pekne, bráško. Zdravím Lučenec a celú Vajansku, zdravím aj ja. Dúfam, že neskočí ten kokot, keď to spravím, že dole. Kokot, keby skočil hneď, si predstav. Z balkóna, ty kokot, hneď v úvode by som ho zabil. Chce si obliecť? Si sluním a podržím, si vyruli můžete poslechnout, o čem vaše postava přemýšlí. Sprcha. OK. Gardi, bráško.
I better take a shower and get dressed before I go downstairs.
Čo to je dole?
Gone shopping. I'll pick the kids up from school at lunchtime, and then I'll come home to get things ready for Jason's birthday party. Don't work too hard. I love you.
Grace. Niekto neokomentuje? Čo? Už to hrali, keby si nie. A čo si mi zabrali? Ahoj, ptáčku. Píp, 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 píp. Chceme sa vyšťať? Čiže nekúkajte sa mu na trencle. Nekúkajte sa mu na trensle. To je halu, že on štít a drží cicinu. To je ale nup. Nesplachujem, na čo? Humbug, ďakujem.
To hraješ do Sims a nejdeš do piče, Restt.
Pojdem asi. Že teraz si musím, ne? Šmíkať hlavu? Toto nepoznám, že? To neviem, jak sa robí. Ale možno onedlho bude mať vlasy. Za rok. Počkaj, on sa umylom zdal tie isté, a nie sú tie isté, teraz som myslel, že tie isté bláze. Fešák, stačí.
Restt stal Resttov.
Trochu tichšie, či nie? Počkaj, trošku dáme tichšie zvuk.
John cena tamtaramtá.
Hlasy 90. To dáme 80. Hudba 80. Grafika. Je tam 2500, je. Vypadá ako rozmazanie, prijebané. Teraz jeb ďasno. Ti roztrhám. Extra opäť 40 mesiacov, ďakujem ti. Dotik 75 mesiacov, Rísa, ďakujem. Počkaj, ešte to je čosi. Šanci nejaký obzerač. Aký domeček má blázen. Oblec? Ticho ptáku.
Dnes som si holil vajca na sucho.
Čo hovoríš, dobre?
Nehehe.
Ne, chaptery, ďakujem ti veľmi pekne, Spinks, 2 mesiace. Dík chat za subs a resubs. Děkuji vám. Počkaj. Tam ešte si bolo, že... Bať sa žiletkou alebo strojčíkom? Žiletkou samozrejme, čo si blázen. Práce probuzený. Práce.
Nothing like a refreshing shower. I almost feel awake.
Týko, ja ráno, keď dávam tú ľadovú, tak to ti hovorím, že myšlenky vašej postavy sú není dle okolností. Záhrada.
Nice day outside. Maybe I could squeeze in a little garden time.
OK, to by si mohol. Oblivion dialógy. Ten nám dostrávil času, či? Tak to bola ako rýchlovečka. No ma dostal depku, jak tam videl všetkých šťastných.
I've got some time before Grace and the kids get back. Better get some work done.
Ja on pracuje z domu niečo, ukáž? Počkaj. To sa iba pozerá. Kde má nejakú práčovňu tento had? Akože nemajú telku? Trošku tichšie mám dať? Čiže vy ste normálne... Na koľko to mám dať? 60?
Zdravím četa Restt. Jaký Jesse měl dnes den?
Dneska bol klídeček úplný, pohoda. Stával som skoro o 11. A bol kľud. Ešte tichšie, či už je dobre. Gotava rojevých 11, chaptery 49, ďakujem. Chlapci, páči sa niekomu cucanie a cmulanie vajec? Ty povedz. Nie. Počúvaj, pak to nebolo vláda. Si to nezažil? Kde tu mám prácu, Jet? Isto nie tam, kde si. Dobre. Káva?
I could go for a cup of coffee.
Teraz si to vymyslíš, keď chcem ísť robiť niečo. Všetci jedna, ale vajca vám smula možno tak imaginárna priateľka. Však to je dobré, nie? Aspoň si môžeš, vieš, jak to povedať. Počkaj. Tak sa ísť bližšie. Chápeš? Fantázia. Si môžeš predstavať, ako chceš. Už som sa bál, že sa obarí, alebo niečo ten blázon. Hudba, TV, Grace.
It's almost lunchtime.
Prečo tak málo?
Grace and the kids will be back
Prečo
any
tak
minute.
málo? Dobre, narozil.
I hope Grace found a present for Jason's birthday.
Už je tu, ani som nestihol vyklikať všetko. Cube, ďakujem ti za tých ďalších 5 givnutých savov, díkes.
Hey, take it easy. You're gonna knock me over. So this is your big day, huh?
Am I grown up now?
10 years old. That's not exactly grown up, but you're getting there.
Now, can I drive your car?
And I think you're gonna have to wait a little while for that.
Ethan, can you please help me?
I'm coming.
Prečo tak málo? Prečo tak málo? Mám to pustiť?
They've been so excited since this morning. I could hardly keep them in line in the supermarket. How's your day been? Managed to get any work done?
Not really. I tried, but I didn't really nail it. I hope I get inspired because we're supposed to be presenting the plans to the client next month.
I've got a billion things to do. It'll never be ready before Jason's pals arrive. Can you please help me? There should be plates in the living room cupboard.
Rádi, že?
No problem, leave it to me.
Dúfam, že ich nerozbijem všetci. Kde? Kde? Tu?
That door is always sticking. Give it a big tug.
Keby som tu rozjebal.
That's the set my mother gave us. Be careful, okay?
Don't worry, I wouldn't want to be responsible for a diplomatic
Niekedy som
incident with your
kokos,
mother.
aby som to rozbíjal. Čo si o mne myslíš?
Hey, Ethan, you said you were gonna be careful.
I'm sorry, I'll be more gentle.
To normálne si všimla? Čo si? Prečo tak málo? Prečo tak málo? Kým ďalších 15 kilových sahov. Ďakujem veľmi pekne, díky bráško. Ďakujem.
Kurva, pošli naraz 50 subs a neotravuj ľudí s tým
Ticho!
alertom.
Ticho v opičáku. Ty dôležitý. Rozumieš?
I thought you brought that for the kids.
Of course, I'm just checking that it still works.
Yeah, sure.
Som rozosmial všetko. Môžem tiež nejako pomôcť, Zlatko?
She's more goddamn beautiful with every passing day.
Dá sa nevybavaj, to sa toho potál.
Ooh, it's stuffy in here. I should get some fresh air in the garden. I'm thirsty. Should be some orange juice in the fridge.
Bude taký džúsik.
How about some music?
Nechcem počúvať žiadnu hudbu teraz. Ideme za deckami von. Soy boy?
That's it,
Decka.
I'm free as a bird.
Decka, pome!
5 minutes, boys, okay? After that, we've got to eat because your friends are gonna be here
Okay,
soon.
we promise, Mom.
Who wants to go first?
Me first!
No,
me
me
first!
Easy, fellas. You can both have a turn.
Počúvaj,
Me first! Me first! No, me first!
držte píču, lebo nikto z vás nepôjde nikam. Tento malý dubáčik pôjde prvý.
Okay, Sean, get ready. Here we go.
Je. Už aj druhého?
It's my turn now!
All right, Jason, let's do the helicopter.
Helikoptéru?
Come on, Dad, show us how strong you are!
Big muscles.
Be careful, hang on.
Ty kokos, počkaj. Kokos. Ajde tu.
This time you're done for. You're gonna pay for all your crimes, evil one.
Ha! Surrender, weakling. Say your prayers.
Jason! Hoya!
Give up! I am victorious!
Watch out! Oh! Wow.
Som ho pekne rozjebal.
Attack! Attack!
Blok,
Whoa!
prepichni ho.
Ah!
Koko.
Pay for that. Come on! Oh! Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
Jedna ve dva, jak nič, dva je za
Yeah, Jason!
Blok, blok.
Continue!
Je.
Yeah! Ha! Ha! Go, Jason!
Zase som prešiel Elden Ring, chápete? Ja viem, jak sa narába s mečom.
Whoa!
Piče.
Yeah!
Lukáš mi napísal.
I
Teraz
got
nie je vrážko.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Food's ready, kids. You
Som
coming in?
prehral?
We're coming!
Som hral Majea, mal som Moon Veil katanu, ty jebek. Nýbrž.
Sean? Lunch is ready.
I'll go get him.
Počkaj, čo? To ja musím ísť pre to jedlo? Od čoho si tu, žena?
Ethan, please get Sean now. The meal is going to be cold.
Ja neviem, kde ten kokot je. Kde sme mali ísť pre ten obečet? Sean! Žrádlo! Čo robí?
Sean? What's up?
It's Merlin.
Dlho som tu nebol. Máš
He's
novú
dead.
izbu.
She's dead and it's all my fault.
No, it's not, Sean. Of course it's not your fault.
I'd give anything if you could come back to life.
You know, Sean, there's some things which just have to happen,
Nabijeme peru?
even if you don't want them to.
It's not fair, Dad. It's not fair.
Čiže ja som ho mohol nakrmiť? Jeb na to.
I know.
Bože, on mohol prežiť?
I know.
On nemohol prežiť, že... Jeb na to, fakt? Čo ti jebe? Že tam nebolo len nič, že sa môžeme nakrmiť v dementi. Vyjebaný vták. Nemohol vydržať chvíľu bez jedla? Jeffo, ďakujem ti, Cube, tých ďalších 5 manky z 19 bis.
Oh, I'd like to have a quick look at some shoes for Sean. Can you watch Jason for a minute? I promise, we won't be long.
Sure, no problem. We're not going anywhere, are we, Jason?
Come on, honey.
Čo to je za šťabajzny vedľa mňa? Šťabajzny.
Jason!
Tam ide. Stoj!
Jason! 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 Jason!
Ty krpatý kokot, stoj!
Jason, you really shouldn't wander off like that, you know? There's an awful lot of people in here.
Please, Dad, can I have one? I would really love to have one. Please, Dad, come on.
Okay, let's go buy a balloon.
Great!
Hey, champ. What's your name?
Jason,
Which balloon would you like, Jason?
the red one.
Here you go. That'll be $2, sir.
Jason, wait for me. Wait for your dad, son. It's really crowded in here.
Červený balón. Prečo tak málo? Vyťahuj dement! Málo!
Keep the change.
It is impossible to try on a pair of shoes with this crowd. Where's Jason?
He was here a second ago. I bought him a balloon, I turned around and he just disappeared.
Disappeared? What do you mean disappeared?
Stay here. I'll go get him. I'll be right back. Jason! 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 Jason!
Neviem, kam išiel, kurva. Vidím ho.
Jason!
Uvidíte mi
Jason!
smrdí.
Jason!
Málo! Prečo tak málo?
Jason!
Watch it.
Jason!
Hey, man. Watch
Jason!
it. Hey, man. Are you nuts?
Jason!
What's your problem?
Jason! 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 Jason!
Watch it.
Jason! Jason! Jason, God, you really had me scared there. Jason! Fuck, I'm gonna lose him. I'm gonna lose him. I should never have taken my eyes off him. Why in God's name did I?
Prečo tak málo?
The red balloon I bought should make him easier to spot.
Hey, watch it.
Shit. Shit!
Jason!
Dad!
Jason! No!
Jason! Jason! Oh my
Že to neplatilo absolútne. To absolútne nemám moja chyba.
No, Jason, oh my god.
Ten kokot skočil pod auto, chápeš? Mal ho nehať.
Oh my god. No.
Počkaj, ale toto podľa mňa muselo stačiť. Podľa mňa muselo stačiť, lebo sa to bola heavy rain, chápeš? Takže to muselo stať. Čo mi furt... Nejdem do piče. Milujem piče. človek tebe jebe. Nejaké veľké káčko pre Cube, alebo by to nejakých 30 subs. Si blázon, ďakujem veľmi pekne, Cube. To je 150 od pondelka, si Vánoce, ďakujem. A Dozer Prime 27, ďakujem ti. Veľké káčko ako Kokotek. Pakot. On to hral kedysi. Žolo mi píše. Zároveň píše Žolo. Dobre, potom dojdi. Kedy? Zájdem. To je skriptec v pohode, čo videli ste to, takže som vlastne ešte o nikoho neprišiel. Hra určite, dám už ešte. Lepšie? A dáš 60%. 60%? Prečo tak málo? Prečo tak málo? Povedz mi, čo sa udialo v tvojom živote. Buď ti našli proste nádor na vajci a hovoríš si, že kokot, zdochnem a tie peniaze si proste zbytočne dohrem do hrobu, dám ich Restovi. Alebo si našiel frajerku. Alebo ťa podjebala frajerka a povedal si, že tak to je jak jebe. Radšej dám Restovi jak jej, kurve. Alebo tam bola nejaká gamba a vyhral si na automatoch, alebo čo sa kurva deje? Cube. 106 tak vypnutých sabov, jebe ti? Pán. Gumak. Alebo ujebal teretky. O 2 roky později.
Hi, Sean.
Hey, no.
Hi, Dad.
I did. Movie. Bitch.
Heavy rain. It's been the same for weeks. Seems like he doesn't really want to talk. Sean's waiting for me in the car. I better go back. I know he doesn't like being the last one left at school.
Dáte Morečku zaznamy na YouTube, niečo v zmysle Heavy Rain, Worst Ending, Full Playthrough? Choď do piče. Čo sa stalo, bol som prejedlo? Nič sa nestalo. Čo je tu tam, nebudem mi to čeperovať. Zemřel mu sluga pták, ticho. Pásy nič worst ending? Ste trošku toxickí, chlapci. Dajte stávku, že mu prežije to druhé decko. Keby nezomrel vták, tak priletí a zachráni Jasona. Čierna obrazovka. AJK, gifting sabe a família, prima, diga-se.
Grace has Sean this weekend. Seems like he can't wait to get back to his mother. It's still early. We'll see about the homework later. If Sean is hungry, he can find something for himself. I wrote a reminder note on the board in the kitchen. Sean hasn't done his homework yet. Time for a snack. Maybe Sean is hungry.
Ty koho, čo mám ako uvariť v tejto kokotskej onej? Tu nič není. Ukáž? Čo tam je o 5. čet? Ja tam nevidím, kurva. Opäť tam nie nič. O 6. O 7. Okay. Že nechcem piť. Som zlať jemu.
Ahoj.
To už je 5 plus? Šone!
What do you say we play together for a while?
I'd rather watch TV.
Aha, tak poďme k telku. Kam ideš? Čo tam bolo? Porno? Kam išiel? Origami Killer strikes again. Oběť identifikovaná. Policie potvrdila, že modus operandi skutečne odpovída origami. No. Jak to budem vyšetrovať, chlapci, tak nezabije už ani jedného. Jak ide dole, chlapci. Čo robí? Že nie, že jebne, alebo si ublíži zase nejako. Robiť ako... Tu nejaké octové čipsy nechutné. Hente je postaviť sa, alebo čo to znamená? Mrkva 55, Tomás 5, ďakujem, Edževky giftov sabdíkes. Dobre, čas na úlohy.
Dad, Dad, why'd you turn it off? It was my
How are
favorite
things
show.
at school?
Turn it back on, Dad.
Is your teacher nice?
Everything's fine, Dad.
Sean, do you want to do your homework now?
Please, Dad,
All
let me
right,
watch
all
TV
right,
a
I'm
little
sorry.
while longer. We'll do it later, okay?
I think we should just get right to it. Then it's done and out of the way. Now, get your bag and get set up in the kitchen. I'll help you.
Teraz vám ukážem, jak sa robia úlohy, kokot. Proč ten kluk musí dělat všechno sám? Ako vyťahnu si dočíst ťažké problémy, jebe ti? Za teba mamka písala oné, že? Do školy vecičky. Charlie, Zlatko. Máš nejaké úlohy? Spravím to za teba. Kokot. A mu nepomôže, či nie je tam taká interakcia, žiadna, že by som mohol pomôcť, chápete? Môžem len čakať.
Dad, I'm finished. Can I go watch TV?
Nie. Sprav to znova.
Let me have a look. Pretty good. Looks like you're done. Off you go. It's dinner time. I'd better make something for Sean.
Ježiš. Čo mu pripravíme všetci? A udáme bež bez večere? Nejaký fasting, že by sme mu dali? Čo tu je? Teda hnusná macka. Dobre. Dobre, čo ste taký malý zmrt jesť?
So, do you want to talk a little?
Talk about what?
I don't know, about you, your friends, how things are going.
Nothing special.
Do you want me to get your dinner?
Oh yeah, I'm really hungry.
Okay, I'll go see what I can find. I'll call you when it's ready.
Prečo si nedá kolu alebo niečo? Pizzu alebo chicken? S pizzou by sme nič nedobali podľa mňa. Čet kura alebo pizzu? Roasted chicken z mikrovlnky. Ňám. To ako za 5 sekúnd ohrial, to bola porádna mikrovlnka, kamaráde. Fuj. Tak toto by som si dal na 100%. Vyjebané stehno so zemiakmi. Fuj, ty
You can
kokos.
come now, Sean. Your meal is ready.
I'm coming.
Hnusné stehno z kosťu, zohriatá koža nechutná. Počúvaj, to by som si fakt nedal. To nie je žonglovať, že nie. Prečo sa smejete? Vy nedokážete žonglovať ani s dvomi. Chutná? Pardon. Chutná? Čo? Dojedol? Moc si tomu nedal, bušte. Umyť zuby, spať. Žiadny Fortnite.
Come on, Sean. It's time for bed.
Huh? But I never go to bed this early.
You're right, it's still early. I'll come back for you when it's time.
Chcem len povedať, že ako okamžite ako vybehne z tej postele. To hrali na 24, neviem, kedy mi to hrali, asi. Taká izba. Jebe. Nie, nepúšťaj to. Čo je tu? Čo, môžeš si spať o 8 má večerku, nie? Už to je len úvod a pôjde tam o nejakého sériového vraha a bude hrať za viac postav a... Už sme tam raz spravili worst ending, že všetci zomreli, len vrah prežil. A to som tak chcel spraviť. A...
Come on, Sean. It's time for bed.
I'm not tired yet. Can I stay up a little longer?
Now, that's not very reasonable, is it? You have school tomorrow. You have to get some sleep.
All right, I'm going. Are you coming with me?
Go brush your teeth and put on your pajamas. I'll come up.
Berko, ako vždy. Teraz tiež tak budeš chcieť spraviť, že? Nie, teraz bude best ending chat. Všetci prežijú a iba vrah pôjde do piče. Teraz. Ver mi, bráško. Ja som herný warlord, rozumieš? Monštrum herné.
Go little rockstar.
Skurviel, ako vždy. Nechám na klávesnici. Vlastne možno to neprejdem na najlepší ending, lebo to na klávesnici všetko. Dobre, idem za ním. Čo je toto?
Good night, Sean.
My teddy! I haven't got my teddy, Dad!
You must have left it somewhere in the house. Do you have any idea where it could be?
No, Dad. Please, I can't sleep without him.
All right, I'll have a look around and see if I can find it, okay?
Normálne tak Charlie, že v 20 rokoch ty go normálne s maskou spí. Kokot. Čo, nič? Ja len tak? Ja? Vypni elektriku, vypni telku, zbytočná elektrina. Ráško, ako peňazí to mám píči. Dívaj sa. Á, čo mám? Macko!
Thanks, Dad.
Ty každý večer spíš sám? Haha, si istý.
Good night, Sean.
Night. Dad?
Yeah?
Why do you look so sad?
I think I just need some time to get back to the way things were.
You know, Dad, what happened to Jason wasn't your fault.
Good night, Sean.
Good night, Sean! Možno aspoň francúzáka. Len takú pusu lacnú. Ups. Co až zamyslel. Nebude skôr heavy rain, než akože silný dážď, ako ťažký dážď? Čo za piču mi ťažký dážď?
Lauren Winter. Ring any bells?
Nope, can't say it does. Oh, that Lauren Winter. Third floor, last door on the left at the end of the corridor.
Tretie, posledné... Kde? Tretie poschodie. Ešte tak. Vľavo. Posledné vľavo.
Lauren Winter?
Sorry, I only see clients by appointment. It's $50. I don't kiss and I don't do any weird shit.
Fine by me.
Put your money on the table. You got exactly 10 minutes when the alarm rings. It's over, okay?
Gonna have to play my cards right if I'm gonna squeeze anything out of her. Nice looking girl, but too young to be the sort of girl you find holed up in a dive like this. Hey, she thinks I'm a client.
You should take your clothes off. We ain't got all day.
Actually, I'm not a customer.
Shit, a cop. I should have known. What do you want, a freebie? Is that it?
My name is Scott Shelby. I'm a private detective. The families of the victims of the origami killer asked me to investigate the murders. I came here just to ask you some questions about Johnny.
I already told the police all I know and I have nothing to add. Leave me alone.
Hehe.
The killer is walking around free as we speak. He'll kill again if he's not arrested.
My Johnny's dead, so what difference does it make?
I understand, Lauren. I know what you're going through.
Oh yeah? You know what it feels like to find your own son's body on a wasteland? I'm sorry, I don't believe you have the slightest idea what I'm going through, Mr. Shelby.
Štětka.
If we don't find the killer, there'll be other mothers who find their son's body on a deserted wasteland. But you're right. Why should you care? It's not your problem anymore, right?
Nie treba na stream. Na 2 isto.
What do you want to know?
Everything. Sis.
How did your son disappear?
He used to go play with the neighborhood kids after school. It was pouring down something awful that day. I'll never forget it. All his friends came home around 5. All except him.
Podezřelý.
Did you suspect anyone after he disappeared?
I meet a lot of pretty shady characters in my line of work. Sure, I thought of it at first. But it didn't seem to make any sense. I don't believe any of my clients could have done that to my Johnny and all those other kids.
Other kids? No jasné,
Want one?
ciga.
No thanks, I quit.
No, počkaj.
That's
Máme
brave.
pauzu od prestávky. Policie, vodítka.
Did Johnny live with you?
Yes. Of course, I made sure he never met any of my clients. I wanted to stop, you know. But we needed the money. I was trying to earn enough to get us out of here.
Johnny?
Tell me about Johnny. What kind of kid was he?
Johnny was really a good boy. Sometimes he fought with other kids who called me you know. In his own way, I think he understood what was going on.
Že ako keď je vedľa výzbe a ty tu naťahuješ za večer troch chlapov, tak asi vedel, o čo ide. Si mi páčia brunetky? Oá.
Time's up, Mr. Shelby.
Je má
I hope
vyjebané
you got
zuby
what you
a
wanted.
nie
Now
je to
get out of here.
barovnica takzvaná, tak... Mluv, to je všecko? Vizitka. Vyšetřování Lauren.
No point in pushing it. She's not going to tell me anymore.
Okay. Maybe.
I'll leave my card on the kitchen table. You never know. Well, if you remember anything, the smallest detail, give me a call. I didn't learn squat. Well, it's worth a try.
Nerozmeral teda postava ani kokot. Se pýtal naozaj, že hovorím vážne. Rexius 12 mesiacov a Diamond 40, skurviak 4, ďakujem. Viem, čo robíš?
Lauren, open up, baby. It's me.
Troy, what are you doing here? I already told you I don't want to see you anymore.
Sorry, Dal, but I really wanted to see ya. What do you want, asshole?
Lauren, is everything all right?
She's just swell. Now beat it, loser!
Ty kokot!
You again? If you're looking for trouble, you found it. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Oh!
Do piče. Nie!
Troy, stop or I call the cops! Troy, I will call the cops!
Jebni mu to o hrdlo. Takže boj. Boj. To je jaký dlhý zápas. Ups. Haha, no dobre.
Stop! Will you stop, for Christ's sake?
I told you to mind your business, asshole. Have you seen you, bitch?
Are you all right?
To tell you the truth, I remember having felt better. Oh. Who was that guy?
An ex-client who thinks he owns me. He was getting violent. I told him I didn't want to see him anymore.
Čo som dojebal, čo
In any
si
case,
prežil.
he packs a good right hook.
Ja som ho mohol zajebať, ale nehal som ho žiť pri dementi.
Mr. Shelby,
Yeah.
thanks.
Připomínka stízně, já držím všechna... Aha. V, S, D. To čo je? To čo má byť?
Už sa nečudujem, prečo si stejl zavretý doma, však teba by zbil aj 15-ročný spratek.
Mladý agent. Akurát si nadíváte dvě Ečka, ty toxičák.
Yes, Jill. A body was found here on this patch of coast early this morning. The police are still searching the scene and questioning...
The zone is sectioned off, sir. Please step back.
Agent Norman Jaden, FBI.
You got a badge or something, Mr. Jaden?
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
Check. You can pass.
I'm looking for Lieutenant Blake. Is he around?
I saw him arrive earlier. He's here somewhere.
Thanks.
To jsou jiné brýlice.
Video memo recording, Agent 47023, Norman Jaden, Tuesday, October 4th, 2011. Time is 8:14 a.m.
Manažer v bance. Ty kód takto môže vyťahnuť všetko?
Unrelated to the investigation.
Rejstřík. Tady něco je.
Some orchid pollen. The concentration of pollen in the air is quickly decreasing because of the rain, but it gets higher in the direction of the body.
Hey! You there! What are you doing?
Lieutenant Blake? I'm Agent Norman Jaden from the FBI. I went by your office this morning. They told me you'd be here.
Now, if you're looking for rain, dead bodies, and highways, you come to the right place. Mike, will you tell that asshole with the bulldozer to stop for 5 minutes? I can't hear myself think here.
Right away, Lieutenant.
Přidá orchidej výhůd. Chojisto.
Well, are you coming, Jaden?
So, what happened?
Some guy taking his dog for a piss found a body about 6 o'clock this morning. We don't know much more right now. Based on what we've seen, looks like the work of the origami killer.
Any witnesses?
None yet. Given the neighborhood, I'd be surprised if anybody saw anything. Any news on the coroner?
He's on his way, Lieutenant.
We've been waiting for an hour, for fuck's sake.
Do we know the cause of death?
There are no marks on the body. Chances are he was drowned, like the others.
There are a lot of people on the crime scene. Aren't you afraid your men might destroy some clues?
You don't find proof sitting behind a desk. We're not in the habit of trampling things into the ground, even if we're not in the FBI.
No, of course not. That's not what I meant.
Tony, I don't want to see a single shit-stirring journalist within a mile of here. You got it?
Yes, Lieutenant.
Čas.
Has the time of death been established?
Based on the rigor mortis, it must be less than 6 hours ago. We should know more once the coroner has had a look. Listen, I'm a little busy here. Why don't we discuss all this a little later, back at the office?
Oh, no problem. I understand. Do you mind if I have a look around?
Be my guest. Hey, Jaden, you come and see me if you find anything, okay? We're on the same team now.
Strašně hluptavé, mi se strašně vadí. Dáme si naše brýle a jdeme to naskenovat. Skurát se na díkes. Toxičáku. Ečko, co tu uvidíme. Něco pod námi.
Harry County, sample of no interest. Comes from one of the policemen present on the wasteland.
Tomu stanu by som mal ísť, že? Jak tam, ono, ma tam volá. Počkaj. Obzrieme si mŕtvolečky. Možno môžem.
Harry, comment. The victim is lying on his back. No visible signs of violence. Superficial wound on the right thigh. Blood analysis suggests it could be post-mortem. Probably a scratch that occurred when the body was being moved.
Škrábanec cez
The
rifle
blood
má
report
otvorené.
indicates an advanced and long-lasting state of exhaustion.
Sirix, veľmi sa ďakujem ti veľmi pekne za ten sap.
A small origami figure in the right hand. Fingers were probably closed after the time of death.
Čo je tu?
An orchid was placed on the victim's chest.
Menej než 12 hodín. Je čo?
His face is covered with mud, like the other victims. The victim is Jeremy Bowles, declared missing 5 days ago. See reference file.
Toto máme všetko, dobre, môžeme to postaviť. O tom to vieme kokot. Počkaj, tu je čo si. Nejaká stopa, či na zemi.
Harry, comment. Sample of no interest. Comes from one of the policemen present on the wasteland.
Počkaj. On to má niekam vedieť, čo? Mimo plodu, nie? Šíbe mi?
Harry, comment. Pollen particles disappear in the tall grass. It's probably the end of the trail. Harry, comment. Traces of blood on the railroad track. Analysis confirms it comes from the victim.
To si predstav, že by tento agent skapal na začiatku, keby sme nebol vlak.
Footprints continue just after the pollen trail. There's a good chance that they're the killers.
To by som mohol akože povedať, nie? Dneska v Bári je to sme to prešli zájme. Pokiaľ nám mu mapu
Harry,
nejako.
comment. There are traces of blood
vidíte, keď už som
on the
videl.
fence behind the railroad line. It comes from the victim. The killer came this way with the body and probably grazed it on his way through the fence.
To je bagaňa. Čo je dement? Agent. Po výcviku jak kokot, dívaj sa. Debil. Dobrá, ja nemusím ísť hore, zbytočne tam možno lezem. Kancelárska krísa poslaná do terénu. A? Že by niečo? Áďo, ja neviem,
There's a good chance that they're the killers.
Předmět zmapován. Tyko, to je koľko nehod? Stopil auta, že?
Barry, comment. Tire tracks on the side of the road behind the railroad line. It may be the killer's car.
Maybe.
I've seen all there is to see.
Takže môžeme ísť do piče táto, je? Čo je? Nie to, počkaj. Viem, čo robiť, sleduje to. Tak som to ustal úplne jak šéf.
There's a railroad track near where the body was left. Same as all.
I'm heading back to the office. You staying?
No, I've seen enough. I'm leaving too.
To je jebať také pozitívne prostredie. Počúvaj, to ovládanie tu je totálny extrém. Londýnske počasie. Vúr, ťahal. To s vami s ním, alebo idem svojím autom. Taký zajebaný. Viem, ako to prešlo na ovládači. Skúšame PC. Odemkol ste si nový bonus. Či sa sme nedovali nič? Čo je toto? Netopier, hmyz, motýl. Toto je určite motýl.
Butterfly.
Vlk. Vlk alebo liška?
A fox.
Dvojbodka, koniec zátvorky.
Toto vypadá kraptý kokot.
A crab.
Toto je plúca. Smrť? Tieň.
A shadow. A threatening shadow.
Prešiel som?
I have the results of your MRI scans. Everything seems to be normal. There is no physical damage from the accident. However, I am worried about your psychological condition. I know it's not easy, but you've got to start over, Ethan. You're not responsible for what happened.
It's my fault Jason is dead. He'd still be alive if I'd been looking out for him.
It was an accident. Accidents happen every day. You can't blame yourself forever for your son's death. How is Sean?
He's a very solitary kid, you know, very focused within himself. He's really close to his mother. With me, he's more distant.
And what about you, Ethan? What do you feel?
Čo ja cítim? Anesthesia.
I feel sort of anesthetized, as if none of this was real. Sometimes I tell myself this whole thing is just a nightmare and that I'll wake up at any moment.
Is there something else you wanted to tell me, Ethan?
Výpadky.
I sometimes have these blackouts. Times when I don't know what I'm doing. I recover consciousness sometime later, but I'm someplace else. And I have no idea how I got there. Do you think this could be related to the accident?
You suffered a massive concussion and were in a coma for 6 months. We really don't know what effect a shock like that can have on the brain. That's the end of this session. We'll continue this conversation next
8 rokov, ty kokot. A zvládám to psychicky. Fucking Baus, 29,
You were
ďakujem.
lucky, Ethan. It's very rare to survive such a traumatic accident.
Veľmi pekne. Sirix, ďakujem. Mikey,
I don't exactly feel lucky, Doctor.
Vyzerám tak.
Is something the matter, Sean?
No, I'm alright.
Vypadáš tak. Úplne plný života.
How did things go at school today?
Good.
The teacher yelled at me for being late again. She's gonna send me home the next time it happens.
I'm sorry about that, Sean. Next time, we'll really pull it together, okay?
What?
Do you want to eat something? Aren't you gonna go play with the other kids?
I don't feel like it.
Čo ti jebe, by ho zajebal, čo mi normálne z neho zle?
Poor Sean. He probably got into trouble at school because of me. Sean used to love going to the park, laughing and messing around. Man, he was so happy. But that was before, with Jason.
Tebe jebe. V jeho veku som skakal pred Orgrimarom Bráško a dueloval vo volku.
Sean looks so miserable. I wish I could help him. Just not sure I can right now. A boomerang? You know how to use it?
No, not really. I can never make it come back.
Can I give it a try?
Kokot! Sa mi nikdy nepodarilo toto. Nikdy v živote. Čiže mám sa niekedy bumerang vrátil naspäť do ruky? Nie, nikdy.
Whoa! You did it, Dad!
Do you want to give it a try?
I won't be able to do it.
Oh, come on, let's try it together. Now, the main thing is to get the right position at the beginning. Now, you gotta throw it straight and a little to the right. Now, throw it!
Hito. Kokos!
I did it, Dad!
Good job, Sean. See? That wasn't so hard.
Decko?
I'll find something else to do with him.
OK, ale čo také? Húpačka. To je sranda, vole.
I haven't been on a seesaw in a long time. What do you think?
Yeah!
Yeah! To počasie je extrém, že? To je takzvaná jeseň. Nechutná. Tak jebu tie listy do stromu.
Come on, Dad, make me fly!
Rýchlejšie. Sme robili, viete čo? Že sme si tam vysmykli, že sme to jebli do vajec niekomu. Taký jeblý pohyb sme mali naučený. Vždy sme si ubližovali s tým. Počkaj, toto točené. Ja som videl týko, jak to nejaké kohti dali nejaké lano jebnuté. K motorke alebo ku skútru.
What about that merry-go-round? I
To
bet I can
pochytali.
push you so fast you won't be able to stay on it.
Great!
Niekto z toho vyletel úplne. Nevypí, nešlo to. Skúšal som.
Go on, Dad, as fast as you can.
Drž sa.
Faster!
Išla mi iba prvá oblasť a išla sa mi portnúť do druhej. Proste iba, že traveling na nič.
Whoa! I think my head is spinning.
Good training for astronauts, though.
Kedy sa už narodí tvoje malé? Moje malé, kedy sa narodí? Ja ti hovorím, že približne keď začnú vyparovať oceány z dôvodu toho, že sa nafúkne slnko, to je tak za 500 miliónov rokov, takže možno vtedy.
Looks like rain's coming. I think we better go.
Okay.
Počkáme si.
You know, sometimes I remember before. I mean, when Jason was still here. Sometimes I wish everything could just be the way it was before.
Me too, Sean. Me too.
Čeru, dotužujem, že to nič nerobí.
Come on, Dad, what are you doing?
Coming.
Ty čo robíš, kurva? Trotl 36 mesiacov, ďakujem ti, Shimi 68, ďakujem, fucking Bao 29, díkes. Dík chat, za subs, za resubs. To sú reči, však za 2 roky bude mať decko. Rungelo, ti hovorím, ty budeš mať skôr decko a budeš podpapučník ako ja.
Hey, Dad, can I have a ride on the carousel? Can I?
Jasne,
Sure.
bráško.
Go pick a horse and get on. I'll get a ticket.
Dukuro ale predáva tikety. Tikety. Čože tu cmukáte? Hej, vy. Sú decka, vy idioti.
One, please.
That's $1.
Tak šípka doprava, som fakt myslel, že bude Ač, čo to je Dčko. No nič, druhé děcko. Dobrý, čo? Kdo tam nechal tu kapsu, ten dement? Bože, to tak dopadne. Kde je to děcko, ty kokos? To mi hovoří druhé piči. Jak to vysvětlíme tej suku večer? Ztratilo si aj druhé děcko? Jak ja, tyko, tá hra to ztratila? Odemkostuje si nový bonus. Jakýže? Solo father? Nie otec? Nemusím mačkať ničí. Dlouhé trvání.
Do you think it's gonna take long?
No, he should be finished soon.
Mákaj! Vodička, smedný. Vystrme si nohu, trošku. Ten tank. Jeb na to nemôže fungovať. Jebe ti ale na hlavu? Co to je? Ty má zajebané tie topánky. Hurá!
I'm off, Charlene. I'll look at the reports later. Oh, cancel all appointments for this afternoon.
Okay. Oh, Captain, Agent Norman Jaden from the FBI is here.
Jaden, of course. We've been expecting you. I'm in a bit of a hurry. Do you mind tagging along? We can talk as we walk.
Yeah, of course. I wanted to introduce myself before getting started, but perhaps there's a better time.
No, it's fine. I just have to get to the press conference. We have them every day now. Believe me, it's not always easy finding something to tell them. Fortunately, today we have some news. Have you met Lieutenant Blake yet?
Yeah, we met this morning.
He has his own methods, but he's a good cop. I'm sure you'll get them well together. Do you know how to tie a knot in a necktie?
I guess.
To be frank with you, I could have done without the FBI on this one, but the press are all over us. This origami killer case crept up on us, and it's fast becoming a national concern. There are hundreds of killers in this country. What do you know? This guy is exotic. He leaves flowers and origami figures. Work that one out. Then the press get onto it, and we suddenly become the center of the universe.
I'm here to arrest a serial killer. With all due respect, sir, the rest of it, it's none of my business.
No, of course not. All I'm asking is that you make progress, and fast. The press want a perpetrator, and we're gonna have to serve him up on a silver platter. Not bad. Oh, go see Charlene. She'll show you to your office. Yeah, check in on the press conference if you're interested. It'll give you an idea of the political climate around here.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome to the club, Jaden.
Jirl, že by ho uviazali vôbec, sú ty blázen. Jak by sa na to mohol prísť?
I saw Blake when I arrived. Maybe I should go talk to him.
Blake?
Captain Perry is doing his press conference now. I'm interested to have a look.
Neviem to uviazať vôbec. Ja som nemal právo to zapýtať nikdy v živote. Ani. Ešte som si nejakú týčnečku. Kránčí fuč. Kránčí fuč. Vlastne. Trošku viacej mám. Zjem ti týnečku, keď chodíš na svadbu v teplákoch, tak na čo kravata? Presne tak. Uviezť kravatu je prastaré umnení stařešín. Čo je? Nejakú novú príchuť tejto tyčniky. Dáš? Niečím posypaná. Tým bielými bodkami. Schváľoval si práve 16 oslovov vajci? Tebe, jak jebe. To je pre mňa nezistol. Dáme ešte chvíľočku a potom svičíme hru. Dajte, on to budeme hrať. Len 16. Na Madridu migrou. Dal som ju kokot. Jak pán. Vampírom dohral. To na palcom ťuká písmena. Pobožal. Dúfam, že si pamätuješ, že som měl šon oblečený? Nepamätám, prečo? Ale sa vdaj. Dám pár vody, že? Chvíľka. A ešte si budem nabíjačku na tento skurvený telefon, keby si využijem koleno, aby som si mal nejakého vlastne. Takhle tak. To sem. Takže by som potreboval čo? Takže potrebujem toto. Skúru, predĺžovačku. Nejaké rozvíjací. Ja ten telefón vyjebaný. Sám ďalej ten midget. Snažím sa nevylomiť si koleno pri tom. Ja dám telefón na nabíjačku, čo je dosť akože zložité. Pre mňa. Ale už zvládneme. Tom tu sedí pred telkou a hovorí, teda tí šmolkovia ale narastli, nejde do to je Avatar. Dobre.
I'll have a look around the station. Stretch my legs for a bit.
Tu tá konferencia? Už aj skončila, či? Dobre, tu nič.
Strange character, Captain Perry. Seems to be more interested in meeting the press than investigating the crime.
Kde je ten, čo ho hľadáme? Prečo nebolo v tejto hre, jak sme tam hrali za tých agentov, tých
This
policajtov?
investigation is starting to
A
get me
niekoho, jak
nervous.
tam...
Get a hold
Či
of
to bol,
yourself.
aha,
man.
počkaj, to bolo Fahrenheit asi. To sa ojebávam. Pozor.
I should get Perry's assistant to show me my office. I can't wait to get to work.
Stojí tak pevne ako jeden 5KE bradavky pokčan.
Ďakujem veľmi pekne, Elni, za tvojich 13 mesiacov. Hop, sorač.
I'm dying of thirst. Where's the water cooler when you need one?
Stále? Čo sledovať? Čo tam bolo?
Nice watch.
Oh, it's the present we offer to our new lieutenants. We bought the same model each year for the past 20 years for each promotion. It optimizes everybody's time, and it's the kind of thing that always goes down well. You can contribute to our fund if you like. We're still a few dollars short.
Congratulate Larry on my behalf.
I'll be sure to do that, sir.
Captain Perry said you could show me to my office?
Yes, of course. Follow me.
Nic nedávej, $2, bráško. Čo si pán. Dobo, čau.
Pohodový večer tebe a četu.
Ďakujem. To čo je za dieru? To je kancelária?
This is my office?
That's where I was told to take you. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Dobre, no.
Okay, time to work.
Time to work. Počkaj. Čo s tým robí? Kancel pripravený. No a hneď to lepšie. Nechal to na zemi uprostred oného miestnosti. Brýle? Restt, že teba mami naporodila v 6.
Step
mesiaci.
1.
OK, noč.
Change the office.
Voda. Nie. Planety? Nie, ty koho doslepnem? Píčovina, vzduch bude najlepší, dívaj sa. Mraky. Ty kokos, to je ono. Na čerstvom vzduchu. OK, to chcem. Vyčistiť vše, zvoliť. Dobre, stopy. Stopy. Kocečka. Stopy pneumatik. Analýza. Chevrolet Malibu
The killer's
83
car
model.
is probably a Chevrolet Malibu 83.
Dobre. Analýza.
No prints or specific clues. Nothing much to go on.
Orchidea.
A common species. That doesn't help much.
Nič viac? Geoanalýza.
The orchid is a common species. It can be found at any flower shop.
To nám moc nepomôže. A možno by sme mohli nejako prefiltrovať, nejako rozumne. Geoanalýza. Žiadna rada pro geoanalýzu. Tam pneumatiky asi nedám, čo? A origami?
Just one origami store in town.
Šílený jeden. Čoro moro, dík, 18 mesácov. Ďakujem. Teraz potrebujeme čo spraviť. To máme vyčistiť vše. Dobre, stopy máme za sebou zložky. Obete. Modus operandi. OK, poďme najskôr za origami killer. Čo na neho asi máme, ukáž.
Always the
Takže...
same ritual. An origami in the hand, an orchid on the chest.
A hlina na ksichte.
The victims have always been dead for less than 6 hours when they were found, which means they remained alive for several days before being drowned. Over 3,500 people questioned. Over 100 suspects interrogated. Not a single lead to go on.
Ja na to prídem, že? Počkaj. Môžeme to analyzovať, toto možno nejako, nie? Tak vlastne nič také nebude. Čo k nemu máme?
The killer is white, age between 30 and 45. He is intelligent, calm, and determined.
Ty koľko, že
An
to som mala
organized
presne ja?
type. He has a car. He's probably employed, but his
Okay,
work
so
allows
yeah.
him free time. Eight victims in the last 3 years. All boys, aged between 9 and 13. No signs of violence. The victims disappear from public places in broad daylight. No one notices anything. Bodies are found 3 to 5 days later, drowned in rainwater.
Ja by som si vyhodil koleno pri prvej obeti a chytili by ťa. Mňa by nechytili čet, lebo ja by som hneď aj niekoho celého zežral. A bolo mi to jedno, chápeš? Ja by som ho upiekol normálne nejak čipsy a zežral by som ho celého. A nikto by nikdy nič nenašiel. Nulové proste otisky, nič. Tí brahovia sú proste lúzri. Však stačí ho proste upáliť na čipsy a zežrať čet. A je koniec po všetkom, chápeš, jak ti to dokážu. Čo máme ďalej? Prostredie. Nie. Vypnúť Ari. Dobre, vieme ten origami obchod, kde je. Čo je?
Here we go again. I better go wash my face.
Čiže mi zomrel aj tento vlastne, že?
I need to take some. I'm gonna faint if I resist. That's all right. I know I can make it. I know I can make it.
Ja som mu to minule sa mi tak mu to dávalo, že môže, to ja kráčaš, mu zajebalo. Ja som mu tuším, že dával tie drogy, nech je kľudný. Skús mu to teraz nedať, možno skolabuje, že to nemá. Ja by som mi to dal.
Is everything all right, sir?
No one must see.
Som sa blial, kurva. Môže mať niekto takéto jeby? A tak vlastne po alkohole som videl taký blázon, keď som robil v bare. Tam boli takí, čo prišli, triasli sa jak kokot, prvý sa oblial a druhý už bol taký lepší a tretí pohoda. Chcelo by to nabiť peručet. Malým velíčkom. Ty si mal také jeby, že si nasadoval antidepresíva? A čo si mal, ako, z čoho? Čo ti chýbalo?
This is Lieutenant Blake, Mr. Marsh. Could you please tell him what happened?
It was this afternoon. I went to the park with my son, Sean. We played together for a while, and then he wanted to go on the carousel, so I put him on one of the wooden horses, and when I turned back, Sean had disappeared.
Exactly what time did you arrive at the park? Try to remember exactly, Mr. Mars. Every detail can be important.
It must have been about...
Ty, koľko mohlo byť? 17:30.
5:30, I think. I'm not really sure.
What was your son wearing when he disappeared?
He was wearing a coat.
Hnedý.
A brown coat. And a pair of pants.
Zelená.
Green pants.
Do piči.
How could Sean have disappeared without you even noticing? Weren't you right by the carousel?
Ja som farboslepý, kurva. Byl jsem na lavičce, nevzpomínám si. Byl jsem se projít.
I went for a short walk around the park, just for a few minutes. When I got
Prečo
back...
ojebala ten kokot, som myslel povedať, ten dement?
Sean wasn't there.
You say you took your son to the park after school, but you didn't report him missing until 8:15. Why did it take you so long to contact the police?
Hledal jsem.
I searched the whole neighborhood for him. I thought he couldn't have gone far.
Did Sean have any particular difficulties, Mr. Mars? Anything that might have caused him to run away?
No. No, I don't think so.
Everything okay at school? Any particular problems between you and your wife?
Ne.
No, nothing in particular.
All right. That's all the questions I have for now. You're free to go, Mr. Mars. We'll continue to look for Sean overnight. We'll contact you if we have any more questions.
Žeš, drž píču. Vy ma chápeš, že keby im poviem proste, že jasné, mali sme problém, tak sa vyriešte s vašou ženou, to bude istého mauna, alebo píčoviny, chápeš? Proste sme bez problémov a proste zmizol. Hľadajte ho, kurva.
But what if it is the origami killer?
Well, then we have about 4 days to find him alive.
Dík za úprimnosť, kokot. Koho zdrel mysl? Ešte mi nikto nezomrel, takže
Did they find something?
No, nothing yet, but they're gonna keep looking through the night.
Do they think it's the origami killer?
It's still too early to say.
Možné to je?
But it is a possibility.
What happened, Ethan? How could you lose Sean like that? You should never have taken your eyes off him. I mean, for God's sake, how hard is it to keep your eye on a child in the
Drž
park?
píču!
Why did you leave him, Ethan? Why? Wasn't it enough losing Jason?
Tep.
I'm sorry. It's not what I meant to say. I miss him so much.
Počkaj. Čo si zajebal? Dneska som dostal kolegu, takú mladú Pepegu, čo za všetko doslova za všetko ďakoval. Tak som si z nej robil piču a podával mu každú jednu vec a on furt ďakujem, jaký kokot. Nerobil sa ty náhodou? Alebo čo keď tá mladá Pepega je tu, v čete? Ha? Možno bol Rizgo, jebli. Ďakujem.
Good evening.
Good evening to you, sir. Can I help you, sir?
Well, I hope so. My name's Scott Shelby. I'm a private detective. I'm investigating the case of the origami killer. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
My son is dead, Mr. Shelby. I have nothing more to say.
I also lost someone I loved. I know what you're feeling.
Then you will understand that I do not wish to talk about it.
The killer has kidnapped another victim. A 10-year-old boy. Like your son, Risa. I have 4 days before we find his body on a deserted stretch of wasteland.
No one did anything to save my son. Now, please, to move along, sir.
Oh, do you sell inhalers? I'm all out, and at least I won't go away completely empty-handed.
In the back of the store, to the right.
Thanks.
Astma.
Good evening, sir.
Nenapadne kokot.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Give me what you got in the register. Don't fucking try anything. Open the register, you dumb fuck. Put the money on the counter.
Tento mi nezomre na 100%. Tento mi nezomre na
Shit, you deaf or
100%.
what? Are you gonna open that fucking register or not?
No, sir. You do not have the right to steal that money from me. I have worked very hard to earn it. You cannot have it.
Hey, you! Come here! I said come here now! Don't move! Hands up! Put your fucking hands up or I'll shoot! Are you deaf? I
Ty
said,
kokot, nie je to! Ty dement,
I'm warning
pojebaný.
you. I'll shoot!
Don't panic. Let's just stay calm. Nobody here wants to hurt you. We're all just gonna be cool, and everything will be all right.
Yeah, I'm cool, man. Everything's gonna be all fucking right.
Look, it's not worth it. Put the gun down and just walk away.
You giving me advice? I'll give you some fucking advice.
My name's Scott. What about you? What's your name?
Andrew. My name's Andrew.
You don't really want to shoot anybody, do you? I'm sure we can find a way out of this mess, right? Do you have anyone you care for in your life? A girlfriend, maybe? A family?
Yeah. A little girl. I got a little girl. Her name's Jessica.
What would Jessica think if she saw you here? Ask yourself, what would happen to her if things go wrong? You haven't done anything serious yet. If you put the gun away, we'll forget about what just happened, and that will be the end. Just walk away.
Nothing serious. Shit, man. What the fuck do you think I'm doing here? Nice try. For a second there, you almost had me believing all your shit. And now...
Woo! Easy! Kokoti, čo ste si mysleli, že mi zomre niekto?
Thousand thank you, sir. I don't know what would have happened if you had not been here.
At least I didn't come by for nothing. Have a nice day.
When my boy, Reza, disappeared, I received a letter with a locker ticket inside. Inside the locker, I found this box. I do not understand what it means, but I think it must be a sort of message from the man who took my son from me.
Can I?
Please, take the box if it can be of any use to you at all. It did not help me to save Reza, but maybe it will help you find the other little boy.
Nehoď easy, robí to nervy, prepáč. Bolo to jednoduché.
Mr. Shelby.
Absolútne. Úplne
I was
bezplatné.
beginning to think that there was no good to be found in this place. I can see now that I was wrong.
Čuj, ja by som minimum tú zbraň akože zdvihol alebo niečo, nie? Alebo schoval, alebo niečo zavolal policajtu. Dalo sa ho ukázať bez boja na lepší ending. Hociaký ending bude lepší, ako ten, čo som zažil kedysi. Sa opreť. Vlastne prečo som nie pri tejto hre opretý, že to je úplne kľudná hra, tu môže byť opretý a byť v klídku, totálne. A som normálne jak pri CS-ku zhrbený. Debil. Keď už pri tejto hre nemôžem byť opretý, tak pri akej môže mi povedzte. Prečo zýva? Prečo zývaš, štetka?
2:47 a.m. Always the same time.
No taký dobrý byt ináč.
A hot drink is what I need.
A najskôr sprchu, nie?
A hot shower. That'll create the magic of sleep.
Čiže najskôr sprchu, potom kávu, alebo opačne? Ráno. Káva, sprcha, šibeť. Jasne, že najskôr sprcha. Najskôr ľadová sprcha, potom dvojitá káva a vybavené. Ožilček, že na teraz by ste nemali byť ožití. Prosia pekné, či nie? Otvor sa ešte raz. Chcel by som to ako sa naučiť ovládať si hry. Ideš zobudiť frajerku? To by si mal, Bráško.
Ty prachy.
Postav sa.
Nemôžem teraz. Ver mi, že to nechce vidieť.
If I try to stay busy, it might actually help me get to sleep. Maybe I'll go to bed and give the sleep thing one more shot.
Ako, my sme aj prášky, čiže asi minulé sme ich tu dopovali všetkých liekami a možno teraz akože není. Že by som sa vedieť, kde tu je postel, akože ona spala na gauči, nie? Aha.
There's someone here. There's someone in the apartment. The phone on the desk. I could call for help. The front door. It's the only way out. If I can reach it, I still have a chance.
To sú dvaja? Že nič nepokazil, že nič nepokazil. Tomu sa hovoria, že sníčky. Najskôr sprcha, následne ciga, umyť zuby a vyšťať sa popri tom do umývadla.
When the parents came home from church, all their children were gone. They searched and called for them, they cried and begged, but it was all to no avail. The children have never been seen again.
Peter Stone vyrvuje 3 mesiace, Makeles 34, Timon 8, číselko 26, ďakujem. Bobulin a Fuchs, ďakujem. Čo bolo na tej fotke, som sa nevšimol?
I have to get out of here and find out what this ticket is about.
Poďme preč.
Mr. Mars! A few words! Mr. Mars!
Goddamn reporters. They've been camped outside my house all day.
Mr. Mars, can you confirm that your son has disappeared?
Do you think the origami
The
killer
car.
kidnapped him?
Get another car.
Mr. Mars, did your
I'm
son
going to walk
disappear?
straight to that car
Mars,
without stopping on the way.
Are you worried your son might be
Mr.
dead?
Mars,
Do you suspect anyone, Mr. Mars?
Do you know if the investigators have any leads?
you lost your son in the park. How do you feel?
Niby
Mr.
vám?
Mars, can you confirm that your son has disappeared? Do you think your son is still alive?
To je vončo. Luka 18, jako
Gonna have to make it through the crowd. I can't take crowds. Just can't handle it.
To niekto takto má, že proste veľa ľudí je ochromený.
I can't make it. Too many people. Too many people.
Tak, neboj sa, ty to zvládneš, nádych, však sú to len ľudia.
Teraz sa odpáli.
Dad!
Sofa 71 mesiacov, ďakujem ti. Luka, jedných 18. Hej, 71 mesiacov? Pán.
Dad, where are you?
Jason!
Kde je?
Dad!
Unite, svine.
Jason!
Dad!
Jason!
Nezavadaj.
Dad!
Jason!
Dad!
Jason!
Dad!
Jason!
Dad!
Počkej, že mi už sem vnútra, čo sa spraví?
Line 18, box number 3.
18.3. Devätnásť. 18. 3. Orientačné schopnosti jet 500 level. Royman, v 7 to bolo, že? 7.
A shoebox. What's the connection with Sean's disappearance? The box from the locker. What am I gonna find inside?
Otvor. Nezdržuj. Nezdržuj frontu a otvor to. Čo tam bude? Origami? Telefon. A origami. Co za význam zbrania? Co to za zbraníčky? Klasický Čechom mi povedal, že 9. Že hezká 9. I'm čau. Si připraven ukázat odvahu pro záchranu svého syna? Jova garáž a parkoviště 4988 Roosevelt Avenue, Lexington. Čo moje schopnosti čítania sú o mnoho lepšie, Jet. O mnoho. O mnoho.
Help! Dad!
Sean!
Where are you?
On žije! Bože, nehovorí mi, že sa utopí, Jet. Nehovorí mi, že sa utopí. Pět origami skládané, každá z nich je zkouškou, každá zkouška odhalí písmena. Písmena tvoří adresu. OK. Poďme na to, Jet. Puzzle time. Prečo? Čo debilný? Počkej. Pak to nechal na stole. Je, že to hodí čet von oknom. Chápeš? Alebo že tam dá někde na balkon. Ani je na stole. Kevin, dělá 40 měsíců.
The killer is white, aged between 30 and 45. He doesn't act on impulse, but plans his crimes in a very meticulous fashion. He doesn't have anything personal against the victims. That's why he covers their faces with mud, to make them anonymous.
Why does he kill them if he doesn't have anything against them?
For him, they're more of an image, a symbol. That's probably why he gives them an origami figure and an orchid as gifts to apologize for what he's done to them.
Very interesting. And where does all that get us?
The best way of tracking a predator is to be familiar with his behavior.
That may be true in novels, but there's a child's life at stake here.
Continue, Jaden.
One detail attracted my attention. The interval between the time when a victim disappears and the time when the body is found ranges from 3 to 5 days. But the rainfall is always at 6 inches, give or take 10%.
What on earth does that mean?
All the victims were drowned in rainwater. The killer kills only in the fall when there is plenty of rain. It could be that he puts them in some sort of well or tank that is open to the skies and that fills up with rainwater. The more it rains, the less time the victim has to live.
Ona to přišel, čet.
Then I studied the geographical distribution of the murders. Generally, a killer commits his first murder near to where he lives, so he has a safe place to flee to if any complications arise. The more confident he becomes, the further he roams from his base. By analyzing the locations where the victims disappeared, I was able to isolate a zone where the killer might live.
And what size is this, zone?
For the moment, about 10 square miles.
Oh, great. There must be 10,000 people live in that sort of area. You gonna question them one by one?
The more clues we get, the more we can reduce the zone. We can then cross-check it with our list of suspects and identify the killer.
So what's next?
There are 2 suspects whose psychological profile might fit and can be connected to the comfort zone. I'd like to question them.
God damn it. We're wasting our time with this bullshit. The killer's out there somewhere, we gotta get off our asses and find him.
Jít po něm nebo rozum.
The killer is no ordinary murderer. He is intelligent, organized, and methodical. You won't find him by patrolling the streets.
Tell me, Agent Jaden, did you get your vast experience on the job, or did you just fucking read about it in some school book?
Your vast experience hasn't prevented 8 victims from being murdered.
Fucking asshole! That's enough! You said it took 6 inches of rainfall before the victim died. How much time do we have left?
If the weather forecasts are right, less than 72 hours.
Kevin, jde ty 40 měsíců. Čet, díky tady sám, jak mám. Díky, bráškovci. Díky, bratři. Bratři v triku. Bože, preto som ho zas postavil k tomu. Ja som byť opretý. Otvor. Zas. Som dement, fakt.
No answer. We waste our time coming here.
Maybe we should have a little look inside anyway.
There's nobody home.
There is now.
I'm not sure that's entirely legal.
Call the cops.
Nie mi vládač, nemám kábel taký dlhý, vieš? 35 rokov plus maturita BTV? Ty koko, to je čo? Krížák takzvaný.
Looks like Nathaniel Williams is a pretty religious guy.
He's a God-fearing idiot. waiting for the end of the world. We questioned him a few months back because he was causing a disturbance in the park. He was ranting and raving. Said he heard voices. Had this idea in his sick little head that I was the Antichrist. I'd come to Earth to persecute him.
Aspoň, že není závislý na věku. Ja by sa odvracam z toho ovládania, počúvaj. Pôjde. Multivitamíny. Nie také zlé. Počúvaj to ovládanie. Tomu strúhnem, fakt. To vypadá jak u mňa.
Good timing, Nathaniel. Just the man we're looking for.
Angels and ministers of grace defend us.
I'm Agent Norman Jaden, FBI. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
As God is my witness, I haven't done anything. I'm innocent.
Relax. Nobody's accusing you of anything. We just want to talk. Why all the crucifixes? You afraid of something?
The hour is nigh, and the wrath of God shall strike men down. I'm preparing for the end of the world.
Where do you work, Nathaniel? You have a job?
My sole occupation is praying to the all-merciful Lord for the salvation of humanity.
Nathaniel, do you remember where you were last Tuesday at 4:30 p.m.?
Here? I was here. I was praying. All day.
Was there anybody with you?
No. No, I was alone.
What about the voices, Nathaniel? Do you still hear the voices? We know who talks to you, don't we, Nathaniel? Or we both know who talks to you.
Don't speak that name.
What does he say to you, Nathaniel?
What are you doing?
I can't talk about it. You mustn't talk about it.
He orders you to go and find new prey, doesn't he? He needs more and more.
No. No! You mustn't mention him. You'll bring him here.
He told you to go and find that kid in the park. The voices tormented you all night long. You wanted them to stop, didn't you, Nathaniel?
Stop! Stop! That's enough!
So you obeyed them to make them stop. You took that boy with you and you drowned him. Isn't that right?
No! No! Stop! Stop!
You killed them, didn't you, Nathaniel? Are you gonna confess, you bastard?
Sakroš?
You are the Antichrist.
Put down the gun,
I shall
Nathaniel.
dispatch you to your father in hell. He is the son of Satan. He was sent to Earth to destroy us. For Christ's sake, shoot!
You're not gonna kill the Antichrist with a revolver, Nathaniel. He's much too powerful for that.
Antichrist, my ass! Get that gun out of my face!
Lieutenant Blake is gonna leave our planet right now and return to the realm of shadows. Creature of darkness, I do beseech you to return to the realm of shadows and leave our Nathaniel in peace.
Demon, You shall regret confronting the emissary of the Lord. You shall know divine power.
Concentrate on my voice, Nathaniel. Listen only to my voice.
Christ all powerful, defend us in our battle with the forces of evil. Protect us from the cunning and wiles of the demon. May God Almighty manifest the power of his empire, and may divine power cast Satan and all the other spirits that prowl the world in search of souls into the darkest depths of hell.
Keep calm. Everything is gonna be fine, Nathaniel. Back away, slowly.
Nestrelí ten dement.
Now drop the gun. Drop it, Nathaniel.
Koľko som to ukecal na...
Put your hands on your head.
Som to ukecal jak pán.
Turn around.
Počúvaj.
Motherfucker!
Nie!
In the name of the Lord, I exorcise thee, Satan.
Ja som skoro strelil, ty blázen.
Okay, freak, the show's
Čo si
over. You're under
pán, ja
arrest.
som zmačkol to Ečko. Asi
Pretty damn
neskoro,
cool
ale...
under the circumstances. I would have just shot him.
A gun isn't the answer to every problem, Blake.
Maybe not, but most of the time it helps.
Kde reflexie, ja som sa zlakol. Ja som ho zabil, to sa mi dá pri prvom playthrough pred pár rokmi. 40-ročnej reflexii. Počkaj, vydrž sekundu. Sekundu. Vydržte, daj mi 2 sekundy ešte. Idem na to. Keď máš brať vitamíny, keď ich môžeš zjesť z jedle, to ti držím palce. To ti držím palce. Čo je za hnusný zvuk? Keď máš jesť jedlo, keď v pive máš všetko? Koľko vy ste tu všetci? No piče, vy ste na to prišli, Jet. Vy ste proste na to prišli.
Že by som to chcel, ale zabudol som si vypnúť automatický resup D, kedy nové príchute ináč D.
Nové príchute čoho? Pani?
Mrs. Bowles?
Nikaký pán nie je to vlastne.
Anybody home?
Anybody home? Ticho, krpáň.
Hello, little cutie. Oh? You looking for your mama? Oh, Jesus. Wait a minute. This letter. Holy fuck. I hope she hasn't.
Ako, že poznám všetko. Nedá sa ovládať.
Mrs. Bowles? Mrs. Bowles, are you there? Oh, shit. Mrs. Bowles! Mrs. Bowles, can you hear me? Wake up! Wake up!
To se mají jen tak jako na šírku rozvážili, to je amatér.
I'm gonna call an ambulance.
No, I don't want to go to the hospital. Please.
Okay. You got something around here I can dress this wound with?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, don't move. I'll be right back.
Bude to tu.
Let's see. I need this, and this, and this. I'm here for you, Susan. You'll be all right. I'll take care of you. Stay with me, Susan. Susan, do you hear me? Susan, stay with me. Can you hear me? Stay with me. Okay, come on. There, I done what I can. That should stop the bleeding. Well, luckily the wounds aren't too deep. Hey, how are you feeling? You okay?
My baby. My baby needs me.
Right. You stay there. I'll take care of the baby. Okay?
To neviem, ako či by som mal robiť ja.
Do you know what to do? With a baby, I mean.
I'm a private eye. There's nothing I can't do.
Her name is Emily.
Počúvaj, doteraz si to bolo jedno, si chcela zabiť tým mŕtku. Tak mlč. Mlieko nemôžem zobrať, že by som ho nadopoval tým mliekom. Nech si zavre ústa.
Hi there, Emily. So,
Čau,
what seems to be
Emily!
the problem, huh?
Malička! Oh!
Going by the smell,
Dobre, si to
I got a pretty good idea.
Ja neviem, prekladať detské, čo to volá.
Okay.
Kto to dokáže robiť, ako je zle? Čo si bál? Budem to potrebovať, Uca? Tak to ako je presne nulová šanca, že ja to budem niekedy potrebovať. Presne nulová.
There you go, fresh new baby. That's your
Halu, že vás to ešte neprešlo, čet. Ja
Right,
som za
Emily.
tým už, chápete?
Hey,
keď sa to len
what's
stalo
the matter?
omylom za
I thought we
roky,
solved the problem.
tak sa to nemá ako stať, chápeš?
Of course. Now I know why you're crying, my little peachy poo. Mother Shelby to the rescue. I guess I better warm this thing up.
Takto ťa mamka premalovala ešte tak 5 rokov dozadu? Ty jebko, jeblý. Som Charlie, že ho ne? Do 15 týkov, že spal v posteli s mamku?
Oh, Emily, are you hungry? Huh? You hold on. I'll just tilt this bottle a little bit so you don't choke.
Ty si ešte párkrát vyjebeš koleno a budú ťa tiež prebalovať, tak si to nepokaz.
To vyvalila celý litrovku?
Oh, good job, Emily. You're feeling good now, right? Now, I'm gonna rock you very gently so you can have a nice little snooze. Okay? All right. Oh, sorry, kid. You're not done rocking, right?
He's unbelievable, just.
Thanks for looking after my baby. I didn't want to leave her. I just couldn't cope anymore. Just not having Jeremy around. He was such a good boy. Can't understand why anyone would want to hurt him.
Do you take care of this baby on your own? Doesn't Jeremy's father live with you anymore?
He disappeared. The day after Jeremy. I don't know what happened to him. Maybe he couldn't take it. Ever since I've had to look after Emily all on my own, and I couldn't do it anymore.
I understand. Did your husband say anything before he disappeared? Did he leave a note or something?
No. He left the house without a word, and there was just the cell phone.
A cell phone?
Cell phone?
Yeah, I found a cell phone in his dresser. I'm sure it wasn't his. I'd never seen it before. I tried to turn it on, but it didn't work.
Do you still have it?
Yeah, it's in a drawer in the living room. You can have it if you'd like. I'm sure it's of more use to you than to me.
Do you have any family or anybody to help you?
Yeah. My mother. I didn't want to ask her for anything. We don't really get along. But I guess I'm out of options.
Well, look after yourself. And Emily.
I will. I promise.
Kde povedal, že ten telefon v obývačke je v šufríku nejakom? Jo, Siemens S50.
Good luck, Emily. You take care of your mama.
Ty si mal Sagem? To si pamätám, keď boli Sagemy telefóny. A Alcatel. Ja si pamätám, že raz som mal telefóny ako kokot. To bol Sony Ericsson. On mal úplne obrovitánsky farebný displej. To malo vtedy, že 65 000 farieb. Malo to aj foťák, sa mi zdá, bol červený. Počkej, to volal Sony Ericsson nejaký. To bola totálna jeba. Mal som ho jeden deň. Nafajčil som sa aj kokot, kde si s chalanmi pod mostom v piči a stratil som ho. K610i? Ukážem pozrieť. Počkaj, si môžeme pozrieť, či to je ono. K610i. No jasné, to je on. Toto je ten telefon, že takéto čosi. Počkaj, je to on? Asi hej. Asi hej, no, toto som mal od kamaráde. A ti hovorím, to bol strop totálny. To bol totálny strop. Chápeš? To bola úplná jebička. Deň som ho mal. Môže byť? To čo je aký event?
Excuse me? Hey! Oh! Huh. Sorry. Didn't see you. What can I do you for?
I'd like to get my car.
To malo znamenať.
Hey, you're a pretty patient guy, you are. That car's been there for 2 years. We took it out for a drive every month and checked the tires and batteries, just like you said. Here, it's the 3rd floor down. The service elevator is at the far end of the garage.
Pegasus bol, to si nepamätám. U nás bol... Čo bolo pred Orangeou?
You want them? They'll be right over there. Now, you have yourself a good one, Chief.
Aha. Eurotel? Globtel, ty kokos, no to je ono. Globtel. Eurotel a Globtel. Taký pán. Na konci garáže, ako myslíš, že zvonku alebo znútra? Dobre, ďakujem za tých 4,33, ďakujem. Sigi má fanfón. Apex na mobilu je jeba, 10 hodín si hral na telefóne, ale píču. Ja už som kedysi hral chlani. Kedysi. Ale všetci mi zomreli úplne. Či to je Resident Evil? Nie. Čo si blázen.
Your destination is 4 miles from here. Leave the parking lot and take the first right.
Poďme. Tak počúvam sa chvíľu utopí, my musíme vlastne tých tu... Ja by som chcel vedieť, že prečo ten debil chat 5 origami a že to dá adresu a on to neroz... Vieš čo myslím?
Take a left at the next intersection. Keep to the right and take the first exit.
Že ten vrah mu nechal 5 origami a na každom bolo písmeno a číslo, aby poskladal adresu. A ten kokot to proste nerozšifroval. Chápeš to? Čo to hrám ja?
You have reached your destination. Are you ready to show your courage in order to save your son? Listen carefully. Take the highway and drive against the traffic for 5 miles. If you haven't reached your destination in 5 minutes, you will have failed.
I can do it. I'd do anything to save my son. If I succeed, I'll get more letters for the hangar. It's my only lead. No turning back now. I've got to do it, for Sean's sake. I have no choice.
Come on! I can do this, come on!
You still have 4 miles to go before you reach your destination.
Move! Get out of the way! Oh, come on!
To nebolo vidieť.
You still have 3 miles to go before you reach your destination.
To mal ako stihnutý kokot.
You still have 2 miles to go before you reach your destination.
Come on! Move out of the goddamn way! Move out of the way! Come on!
You still have 1 mile to go before you reach your destination.
Pojď do piči! Skurvenej!
Destination reached. Please press the screen. Destination reached. Please press the screen.
Vylez si dement.
Please press the screen. Destination reached. Please press the screen. Your reward is in the glove compartment. The key is inside the GPS. Your reward is in the glove compartment.
No čo robíš?
Is inside the GPS. Your reward is in
Jak to mám? Počúvaj. Jak to? To čo je to za šipku, že? Ja to je hore šipka? Ty kokos, aj dole hlavou, ty dement.
Your reward is in the glove compartment.
Vieš, že ľavé alebo pravé, ty kokoča, to je ono to je opačne, že celé. Chápete to? E, space, a to je čo? Hore. Choď do piče! Kokotina skurvená. Vybuchnem v aute, som piči. Zdochol som, kurva. Bum. Okamžite ma pustí z toho vyjebaného auta. Na čo sú pásy, čo môže zabiť? Čo ti jebe? To bol producer. A neverím, že sme to dali. To nechápem, jak sa mi to podarilo, že nám normálne trafil 3 auta alebo 4. To sa nedá prejebať? Jasne nedá. Nový bonus. Pani doktorko, vy ste doktorka? Good driver achievement, chlapci. Pätnásť.
The atmosphere here is one of concern, as there is still no news of 10-year-old Sean Mars, who disappeared yesterday. A recent report indicates that the police are now treating this as a kidnapping by the origami killer. If this information is confirmed, he may
Hello there, sweetheart. What can I do for you?
I'd like a room.
For you? Anything. Feeling the register.
Je taký uchylačík trošku, je slízky.
Madison, page 27, single. How long will you be staying with us, Miss Page?
27?
I don't know yet.
Čo ti jebe? To som mal pred 4 rokmi.
Room 201. Last floor, stairs on the right, in the courtyard.
Posledné patro na dvoří vpravo.
Thanks.
The pleasure was all mine.
That's for sure.
Si mal tak minulé 1000 ročie. Počkaj, úplne vpravo. Schody hore. Teraz doľava. Počkaj, úplne hore? Počkaj, idem na hore. Kolika myslíš, že chytne toho po decku? To som ja?
Sir? Are you all right? I'll call an ambulance.
No ambulance.
You're badly hurt. You need a doctor.
Please, just help me to my room. It's number 207.
Have you got the key?
Čiže mi nikdy nezomrel, že? Normálne, ešte mi nikto nezomrel.
You're really in bad shape. You should see a doctor.
Must have one, maybe two broken ribs. It's not fatal. But it's sore as hell.
Your head is bleeding. It looks deep.
Decka ti umrelo, to je nutná strata.
I'll help him first and ask questions later. He's in trouble. I can't just walk away and leave him like that. I should disinfect his cuts. I'm gonna disinfect your wound. This might hurt a little. Sorry. Are you okay?
To je baba.
Sorry.
To je bábovka, tak vydrž.
Careful.
Listen, thanks for your help, but I think I can take it from here.
Right. I better go.
By the way, I'm Ethan.
Madison.
Čiže vy nerozumiete, že to je na myške a klávesnici je na joysticku kokot? Víš, že to priebano ovláda, oni sú ma jebli jak kokot. Tí, čo nastavovali. Pozri sa. Jedno držíš, jedno klikáš, jedno ťaháš. Kam sa otočil? Prečo by som musel ísť naspäť, mi povedzte, kvôli čomu? Vidíte, čo? Origami, čas.
I don't have much time. I've got to find my son before it's too late.
Presne tak, makaj. Nechci mi dať zbraziť smerný starec. Už ja sa ani nemám živé, vieš? Takže... Si pripraven trpieť pro záchranu svojho syna, stará elektrárna na niekde. Depresívne počasíčko aj hudbička. Voda. Čerpitný režim pijete? Dostatok či nie? Myslíš, že takhle svet vidí Erik? Počúvaj, neviem, chvíľami ako isto. Chvíľami isto. 3 litre denne? Piče, ja by som mal, tak pol litra. Pol litra, liter koli a pol litra kávy. Streda, 16:26. 2,074 pávovca.
Why didn't you shoot?
Sorry?
Well, back there. Nathaniel could have had a gun. Could have killed me. Why didn't you shoot?
I prefer to have all the information before I make a decision. I try to make rational choices when possible.
Come on, you had a fraction of a second to react. You could have whacked me before you had time to move.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were a tough guy. A street cop who's been through the mill. I didn't think you'd scare so easily.
Why don't you fuck off, Norman?
That's him.
That's him. Čím sa si ohrať jedlo, čo poviete na to, môže byť? Dáme chvíľočku pauzu. Ohrajem si jedlo, chat. Než začne pokračovať, teraz to bude mať obrátky nejaké. Dobroš? Dobžo? Krátka pauza, chat, 5 minút, vyslal jedlo alebo tak a pokračovať s nami v Heavy Rain. Čo pustím? Zatiaľ.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Your
this
daily
turns
dose
into a
of
demon
internet.
if you try to wake them up.
Please. Please, can we go to bed?
Go
to bed.
I cannot see. I cannot see. I cannot see.
Would you rather marry someone right now that your parents picked out or be single for the rest of your life?
I'm an orphan.
All right.
A bear tried to eat these pigs, but the pigs fought back and scared him away.
Ale píču. Divočaci sa nezdajú, kokot. Dobre. Čiže idem sa vyšťať a zmením si z auta kolu, keď som tu. Minúta.
This tortoise was upside down, so this other tortoise went over to help out.
No, save the tortoise. Oh no!
This guy caught an airline employee putting her knee on the weight scale so that he would have to pay a fine for having overweight luggage.
Oh, she's leaning on it. She's giving me the extra LB. There we go. Oh, look at her trying to get me charged. We caught him. We caught him.
This is how much gas a typical car uses while driving. And this is how much extra gas that same car uses when you absolutely floor it. This is pretty cool. Back in World War II, the Royal Air Force had buttons on their uniforms that could be used to make a compass. Anyone that has ever played with Legos knows that these are the most difficult pieces to pull apart. So I found someone that will attempt to separate the pieces using only one hand while also covered in oil. That is the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This person got a little too close to a whale and almost got slapped.
When I was born, my mom bought 2 copies of the same stuffed animal. This one she kept pristine in a cabinet, and the other one she let me play with.
A few days ago, a massive volcano in the Pacific Ocean exploded and could be seen from space.
Oh shit, you got corona.
Man, no, I don't.
No.
Come on, man.
You do got corona.
One of my subscribers has a trebuchet in their backyard and wanted to share it with all of you.
3, 2, 1.
Čo to je kurva? Molotov? Veveričko? Chúďa.
A bird somehow got on a plane that was going from the USA to Europe.
Jebe ti. Tak tomu v takovej museli byť pekne na piču v tom tlaku.
A bunch of deer came over and started licking this cat.
I got a video. It's so.
There were too many boys in the boys' bathroom, so the police had to come and kick them out.
Nemám vývar.
Give me a kiss. Thank you, baby.
Čo máš, si videl si tu? Nie, lemon, ja vidím 44 mesiacov, ďakujem ti. Si videl si tu, alebo nie si tu? Už sme videli, mi to jedno, najem sa a niečo podľade vybojené.
That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Si videl si tu?
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose.
Zajtra by som dohral to, čo hrám teraz. A v sobotu by sme mohli hrať CS Night. Dlho sme hrať CS-ko. CS Night alebo Apexi alebo Valoš.
Sorry, buddy.
Mŕtve CS-ko, tak niekto pičuje na Heavy Rain, niekto na CS-ko, vieš, to je také, že...
This random guy walked behind the counter at a restaurant and pretended that he worked there and started taking orders.
I can help you right here. Right next in line. You're next.
Okay. Hey, what can I get for you? Okay, okay. Yeah, we actually have our pick two. Yeah, you pick two, so you can get like a sandwich, a bowl of soup.
A manager then asked him where his work uniform was.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot my apron at home. Yeah. You want to just go to the back and get a new one? Okay.
He pretended to get a new apron and then just left.
Lebo nemalo ručičky. Restt.
Hovnolík, ďakujem ti veľmi pekne. Wow.
Why do you like the earlobes? It's crazy.
This is a speed chess competition where each side has 3 minutes to finish a game of chess. Just to show off his confidence, this chess champion spent his first 20 seconds on the clock getting comfy.
To je halus. Magnus, jak sa volá? Mali by sme niekedy pozrieť si nejaký
He ended
zápas.
up winning with over 40 seconds left to spare. This person likes to pretend that she's sad to get cute reactions from her dogs.
Keď by ho porazil, ja absolútne netuším, jak sa hrá šach. Ale Queen's Gambit sa mi ľúbil film, či seriál.
There's a sport where the objective is to take a toy torpedo and throw it into the opponent's goal. The hard part is that both goals are deep underwater and people are allowed to try and wrestle it away from you. This person likes to go to protests and draw the action.
Jak to mám zjesť, čo ti je toto? Ja sa dovracam normálne.
Hello everyone, this is your neighborhood of internet. This guy found a baby cougar and quickly found out that the mom was close by.
Nemôžem byť ona, palica suchá.
Go away!
Hnusná.
Go away, please go away. No, go away. Go away. No.
Oh. Jebe.
No.
After standing his ground for 6 minutes, the cougar eventually ran away.
Yeah, so that just happened. Wow.
To by som bol v jakom strese, ty blázen.
Some will come actually. Holy cow.
This YouTuber superglued a jar of pickles and then asked some strong people to try and open it.
Dude, I hate that Hasbro. Would you help me open this freaking jar? I can't get it. You gotta get it, dude. There's no way you can't get this, dude, huh?
Well, you know, like sometimes you have to hit it.
Not your phone. That's crazy.
Come on.
Just break the jar.
Yes,
break the jar.
This girl was freaking out when her sister got out of bed and started sleepwalking.
Stop staring at me like that. Alexis!
To by mal byť oné. Nedá to spraviť, že i to v obejsku vybehlo tá mucha a najebala do oného na sap, že by to bol cez obrazovku. To bola jeba.
Mom! Mom!
Tak čo to bolo, nie mucha.
She's just standing here staring at me and screaming.
Čo to bolo, kurva.
How do astronauts weigh themselves when there is no gravity in space? They use a device that measures their mass based on their momentum.
Kiska kiska, riť ti stíska, maťo piska, putím hryska, kokot, stiska, miska, kiska s kokotom po čele si líska, po rici ti pliska, mečiarovi vajca stíska.
This person with a parachute went for a ride on the edge of this plane.
To nechápem, že to je za psychopatov. Jakže ho neufúkne do piče hneď?
This tortoise loves to climb to the top of this hill so it can slide down on his belly.
Jakže ho hneď neufúkne do piče? Počkaj, keď som išiel skákať z lietadla, asi zrovna nefúkalo, že? A otvorili sa tie dvere a iba som vystrčil nohu von, tak ti hovorím, že zrazu som nechcel skákať, že sa už nedá ísť. Jebe ti.
I cannot with him!
That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
Majo, rozmýšľam, že
Later.
som dal. Domňam, že som zahral ten oný. Čiže v rýchlosti dojem a poviem pokračovať. Ej, dáme
Hello
ešte
everyone,
ja
this
som
is
pohodlný,
your
ešte
daily
zahráme
dose of
aspoň.
internet. These guys found a
Evidently.
baby moose that was stuck in the water, so they stopped to help out.
Neboj sa, malička. Chúďa.
This person made a movie on their fingernail that took 6 months to make.
Show us. Put it in the water. And...
Bro, that's not.
Ooh! Yeah! Oh my god!
These people caught a little squid, but was retaliated by getting inked.
Oh, it's a nice massage.
This teacher wanted to make online school more engaging, so she set up her classes in a similar way to a streamer.
And let us see if we have our wonderful students here. Is KBL here? Oh, I see you in the chat. Thank you for coming. We are now at 20 out of 30 of our attendance goal. I'll be teaching you music theory today. I hope you guys were taking your notes because we are now going to do a quiz.
This guy figured out a hack to make it seem like your camera is broken so you don't have to join the class.
Ten mohol ako vyzýba vypnúť kameru a povedať, že mu to nejde.
You okay?
This bike has an interesting way of locking itself up.
Industries doing you know, I mentioned the reference to the
Že nie, lebo je...
also talked about how would you like it written if
Že nie, lebo jebnutý TikTok. Skelet 11 dní vydal video do piče. Čo sa s ním stalo? Hráme v pohode.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
There we go.
Come on, sorry.
This is the saw that is used to cut through bones when performing an autopsy. The saw was designed so that it can't cut through human skin, but it can cut through bone.
They vibrate back and forth. They won't cut tissue.
He then demonstrated how the saw works using a bone from a pig. This person has the largest mouth in the world. At just 15 years old, he can open his mouth 3.67 inches wide. Most people can't even open their mouths 2 inches wide. The speaker at this fast food drive-thru didn't look too great.
Large ice water with light ice. Okay. And then a large Dr. Pepper, light ice. Large Dr. Pepper, light ice. And then a Sprite, light ice as well, and then that's it. Okay.
This cat was letting his owner know that he wanted to come inside. Because of a very unique orbit, the planet Mercury will have a double sunrise a few times a year. This is an animation of what that might look like.
Wet like water every time. Splash.
This guy found some strange animals at the zoo.
Look at those things. Do a trick. Wow. Look at them working together. They're an intelligent species. What is that, a walrus?
Čo jem? Hnusný vývar. Nie, ako on je výchutný, ale som plný úplne.
Mira, está agarrando el agua para que se metan, mira. Mira.
That's the end of this video. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Later. Bládj, Jadvík, sem nám hľadou.
Hello everyone, this is your
Lemon
daily
4
dose of internet. This beverage company designed a vending machine that gets stuck on purpose. The vending machine is designed this way because the drink tastes better after it is shaken.
He's coming. To je dement, počúvaj.
This person was arrested and placed in the front seat of a police car. When the officers were busy talking, she took off with the car.
What is she doing?
Stop! Stop!
David 136, suspect just stole my vehicle.
This is America.
After a few minutes, she was tracked down and captured.
This will be tougher to steal. This is one of our updated, hard to steal models.
Aspoň, že mě nezastrelili hneď, vieš? Čo zase? Že nás zase niečo vyvedie?
This person was cleaning their car when another car came out of nowhere. The victim didn't experience any major injuries as the driver of the vehicle claimed to have pressed the gas instead of the brake pedal. A company in Australia is trying to design a wave machine on a lake so people can go surfing. Many countries, such as South Korea, have a big problem with hidden cameras being used in public bathrooms. In order to make sure that their privacy is safe, many people are using cameras that find hidden cameras.
These special red lights are specifically engineered to bounce off of the reflective surface, which all camera lenses have, no matter how big or small they may be.
Ty kokos.
Let's put it down.
I need you to put the bowl down nice and gently.
These art students made Halloween costumes of famous and iconic paintings.
Vypadá dobre.
That's the end of this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Zanesem to polojedlo, čo mi tu ostalo.
Hello everyone, this is your
Prešiel som
daily dose
do
of
vodička, čo je
internet. This
voda?
shopping cart pusher was
Aj
having
na
a
to.
really bad day and couldn't stop hitting cars.
Môžeme si túto časť lupnúť. Túhle časť. Dáme si ešte količku, vodu a kolu. Loko nejdem, chalani.
You guys would not believe what just happened.
Akože vôbec.
Can you believe it? Our neighbor called the cops on us for a rowdy pool party. And I'm gonna show you what the rowdy pool party is. This is the rowdy pool party.
This regular guy wanted to see what it would be like to be famous. He went and hired his own bodyguards, paparazzi, and entourage that would follow him everywhere.
To je halusné. Jakí sú ľudia jebli, mi povedz. Čo tebe, jakí sú tí ľudia jebli, mi povedz. Čo si ideme?
There was something stuck inside of this dog's mouth.
Come here. What is it?
Unfortunately, Oliver, as you know, your sales have not increased, for this month. So, unfortunately, we have decided that we will need to be letting you go.
Ale prestaň. Herec. Restt giftol sub Jikes. Dobre, pokračujeme. Heavy Rain. Poďme ešte chvíľu Heavy Rain. Ešte túto pasáž skúsime dať. Za túto, čo ideme za týmto bláznom, holohlavým. A potom to stopneme, budeme pokračovať až zajtra, dobre? Touto hrou, myslím. Restt Godikes. Myšak host, ďakujem. Player Slayer ešte raz díky ten resub 17 mesačný, ďakujem ti. Vystredím si nos trochu, že dá. Si dopozeral sa teraz Speaky ťa ja počkám, kým to bude celé na Netflixe, ja to neviem sfurkovať isto. Nevieš, prečo som nemohol písať do 10 minút? No viem. Počkaj, ešte si umýjeme ruky. Umýjú si rýchle ruce. Nemám to piče nejaké. Mejdlo. Mejdlo. Čo by to asi vyzíš? Čo sa bude hrať po Heavy Rainu dneska? Neviem, pozrieme nejaký YouTube. Najmä si tak za rok nie, však teraz to má nejako byť, nie? Či počítam kalórie? Počítam. Už nie úplne nie, že precízne, ale...
You're Slap Corda? Yeah. Lieutenant Carter Blake, I'd like to ask you some
Netréningový dní, tak
questions.
2500 orientačne. Priemer dáme tomu 2700. Do 3000 mám ale úplne tak. Tu pičus.
Shit, don't just stand there. He's gonna get away. Ah! Hey man, watch it, dude.
To je kokot. Super.
Hey, watch it, man! Whoa!
Oj, do piče, ale však on to dáva úplne... Uhni. Doľava. Vypadni do piči, ty budete mi, ty degeš. Dal som hore.
Hey man, what's your problem?
Tam kľúčkoval. Ujdi do piči. Jeb, nádrž mi na mňa zautočila sliepka, počúva, to je úplne stupid táto hra. Čo prosím? Jeb! Máme ho.
This time it looks like we got our origami killer.
Máme ho, Jade? Som myslel, to je dlhšie. Koľko palcov to musí byť, aby sa utopilo to decko?
No.
Vstávaj. 6? A co pak je tady? Ťuk. A ťuk. Šupel. Koľko pasov, aby sa urobilo? Takýto si dostal. Čo to máme za flaštičku? Ukáž? Šmachneme k tomu trošku? Daj si. Neboj sa toho. Na uvoľnenie jedné pana. Poznáte niekoho, kto si valí do hrdla? Možno to potrebujem, ani o tom neviem. Si to kúpený nemá predpis? Skúsim to, zajtra to kúpim. Že aké to je, keď si to drbnem do hrdla. Zrazu, vieš, nejaká úplne, možno ma to refreshne a budem full of kokos, energy.
All the newspapers are talking about Sean Mars, the kid who disappeared. I've seen the parents of all the victims. And all I've come up with is this telephone and a box of origami figures. I needed the rest. I haven't been sleeping well since the murder started up again.
Ono to má nemá dobrú príchuť, myslíš, ako hnusnú to má? Keby to má nejakú dobrú mentolkovú, tak si to proste napálím. Kedy si bol dobrý bioparox, jak to volá? A to iba do hrdla a to bola aj jebička. Z začiatku mi to bolo nepríjemné a hnusné, ale potom mi to chutilo. Vyválať hrdlo s oným bioparoxom. Oni sa mi nedá kúpili, to zakázali, alebo proste niečo si spravili a nie je to. Poznáte to, čo je bioparox? U nás sa to už nedá kúpiť. Tramal to som mal. To je antibiotikum? No, môže byť. Môže byť. Tramal stále mám. Chceš? Máme, ja mám tiež. Feťáčik, a že som mal iba raz, ty blázen tramal. Počúvaj, to ovládanie, on to opačne ovláda, chápeš? On opačne to robí. Haló? Už idem, len sa naučím ovládať.
You said I could contact you if I remembered anything. Can I come in?
Poď dál.
Sure. Let me take your coat. You want a drink?
Yes, glass of water.
Vodu?
Take a seat, I'll get it.
Čo keby sme mi tam dali nejaké... Drax? Priznám, že už nespravil. Flektor to som mal iba párkrát v živote, ale to nie je nič, tak to iba od bolesti, nie? Flektor. Viem, že niekto dával s alkoholom a že to potom nejaký efekt má alebo niečo, ale... Ja neviem. To sú pičoviny podľa mňa. No mluv.
Didn't really expect to see her again. Wonder what she wants.
I just remembered something. Maybe it's not important, but a letter arrived in the mail the morning Johnny disappeared.
A letter? What kind of a letter?
It was addressed to Johnny's father. I don't know what was inside it, but he read it and then he left. That's the last time I saw him.
And you think there's a connection between that letter and Johnny's death, is that it? You remember anything else about the letter?
Well, I don't know why, but I kept the envelope.
Kratom, že to je pekná závislačina ten kratom. Ťažká závislosť je na tom.
Not particular. Except the address.
The address?
It was typed with an old typewriter. Could be a lead, you never know. Well, thanks for your help, Lauren. I'll let you know if it leads to anything.
Wait, I can't just sit around and do nothing while you're out there looking for the man who killed my son. Ever since you came around, I've been thinking, and I want to come with you. Help you in your investigation?
The answer is no.
If you won't let me help you, I'm keeping the envelope. It's all or nothing.
Genial.
Listen, an investigation like this is dangerous, and I don't have time to play the bodyguard.
How many clues have you got, Mr. Shelby? This envelope. Maybe your only link to the killer. I understand. It was a stupid idea. Sorry for wasting your time, Mr. Shelby.
Wait. You're really something special, Lauren. I'll give you that.
I'm just a mother. A
Która
mother
zaczęła
who
zabić.
wants to find out who killed her son. Are we partners?
We're partners.
Najväčšia iba je, tak viete, čo podľa mňa? Teraflu. Ja to nechápem, ale keď ti je proste zle alebo čosi, alebo ťa bolí hrdlo, tak to teraflu si dáš, to ťa prehreje celého a fuč bolesť. Ja nechápem to, ale teraflu je strašne, mne pomáha extrémne. Extrémne ty kokos. To je totálna jeba. Iba ráno vstaneš a bolí ťa hrdlo, alebo niečo, dáš si to a normálne, že koko, tak to je pohoda.
Maybe you better stay in the car.
We're partners, remember? Wherever you go, I go.
Že ja tiež šláhnem z tých 6 na tom zdraví.
What are we doing here?
We come to see Gordy Kramer.
Kramer? The bigwig tycoon from Kramer Construction?
No, his son.
You think maybe he's the origami killer?
For now, I just have a few questions that need answers.
A to už nepoznám.
What a joint! Kramer must be loaded. What do you think he paid for all this shiny crap?
We'll discuss Kramer's decor another time.
Are we gonna be here long? This place gives me the creeps.
I'm gonna go find Gordy Kramer. You stay here till I come back. Okay?
Okay, just let me know if you need me.
Have you seen Gordy?
Sorry, no.
Dám mu hladká nohu, to je krása. A ten jak je, dívej sa na to, čo si blázen, tento dobre nastrúvaný. Kokot chalani, kaj sa je na vecko?
Hi, I'd like to see Gordy.
Gordy hasn't seen anyone. Beat it.
Look, you just tell him that Scott Shelby wants to speak to him. Okay?
You're starting to piss me off, man. Now beat it before I get angry.
Pičus.
If I want to see Gordy Kramer, I'm gonna have to go about it some other way.
Ja? Mám ho rozbíjať? Všetko?
Okay, gotta find Gordy Kramer. Those two goons and me seeing Gordy don't mix. I'm gonna have to think of another way to get rid of him. Whoa! You see that guy over there? Do you know what he said about you?
What'd he say?
The bastard! I'll sort him out! You motherfucker!
What are you talking about, my mother, you big monkey in a cheap suit? You're thinking, oh, you're a big man, I'm a bigger man. You just know. Hey.
Nic im neříkej, Čupko.
Monkey, I'm talking to you big ape. What are you saying about my mother? You can file with me, my little friend. And you know who I am?
Gordy?
Mr. Kramer?
Shh, this is the best part.
My name is Scott Shelby. I'm a private detective. I'm investigating the case of the origami killer. I'd like to ask you a few questions. I'd like to know exactly what happened to little Joseph Brown.
Beat it! You hear me? Get the hell out of here!
What do you want?
A witness saw little Joseph Brown get in the back of your limousine. That was the last time anybody ever saw him. Now, I know you've been arrested and interrogated until your father made a little phone call and the file was closed. I'd like to hear your version of the facts.
The kid was lost. I just offered to drive him home. The police arrived, I explained the misunderstanding, and I was released. End of story. Nothing to get excited about, right?
Okay, so you're a good Samaritan taking kids home who happen to get lost right next to your limousine? Now be a nice guy and tell me something I can't believe.
Very well. I'm the origami killer. I get my victims into my car. I drown them in rainwater. Then I dump them on a wasteland with an origami figure in one hand and an orchid on their chest. I do that because I'm bored, Mr. Shelby. And it's a creative and entertaining way of having fun. Is that good enough for you? Or do you want more? This interview is over.
Get rid of this clown!
To bolo aké trapné, prosím vôbec.
It's a dangerous game you're playing, Kramer.
Do you know who my father is? He only has to lift one finger and you won't wake up tomorrow morning. You're the one that should be afraid, Mr. Shelby, not me.
Jo, McRae 5 a ne, to nemôžete vôbec. Lukol, teraz je dávno. Že jak to vypadá. DMC. Normálne tam mám mŕtvych dvou vedľa seba, ty kokozá. Pardon. Opičky LSD nebo DMT jsem mal nikdy. Sami som hryby skúsil, niekedy. Za to bojím, je to psychedelika, vieš, a neviem, či jak to moja hlava ustojí a jak to na mňa pôsobí. Ale myslím, že už mám na to vek, že by som to mohol ustať, tieto veci, vieš, možno sa k tomu odhodlám. Kam idem, kurva? Mohol. Nedáme vchod, či mi jebe? Vie, že? Tam bola značka origami. Aha, to je vlastne pre mňa si neboli. Ktorý som čau? Smuker, čau, mám sa úplne, že ty, kuráčku. Je to dobré všetko. Nemusím prepchať tým, není. Ok, ja si musím. To je dobré, keď si máš jak všetko vládaš. A kurva, nemám mi ubavia. Sabou má pičitý jebek. Milujem svoje saby. Že len počúvaj, vieš čo najhoršie? Ja som počul, že sa nám ľudia smejú a tak, ale je aj fakt, že keď si zapálime, dám si 2-3 prásky a začnem sa smiať, tak ja ti hovorím, že takým štýlom sa smejem, normálne, naposledy som tak smial, že som sa bál, že zomrem z toho smiechu. Počúvaj mňa toto vzadu, no mňa nad krkom, tak bolelo a krče sa malo v sánke, že ja som myslel, že mňa umrem. Ja som normálne musel hovoriť ľuďom, že nech si zavrú piču, že ja sa už nemôžem smiať. A to keby dostanem nejaký záchvat na hríboch, to by som mňa umrel.
Glass. Broken glass. Sharp as a razor. Impossible to go back. I'm gonna have to crawl through it, slowly, so I don't tear up my arms.
Prečo je kokos a prečo ide z kraju chytí ruku a vždy to zotore na stranu a ide ďalej. A na stranu a ide ďalej.
The match flame. It indicates where the fresh air comes from. All I have to do is follow the wind.
Koľko sa ma nenapadlo. Musím dohrať, nie je to ešte na dlhovaní. Zajtra dohráme ale asi. Doľava. Ten koľko skláša, ten vrah mi chystá jaký prekážky, vieš. Že koľko som ochotný trpeť pre svojho blízkeho, či čo. Tu kam ukazuje? Tam? Či mi jebe? To tam ukazovalo.
Rats. Charming. If they got in, then maybe I can get out.
To je píčovina. Stoj. Do ktorej strany? Doprava. Doprava. Takže... Idem dobre, nie? Dúfam, že ma nezabije hen tá iskra. Doprava. Dobre zabí iskra, tak aj či tam je pasca nejaká tyko s elektrickým káblom.
Right. I guess I don't really have any choice.
Niečo som zrovna išiel prášku upravdu. Počkaj, na nohe. Bože, za chvíľu začnú komáre, že? Skurvené čet. Za chvíľu sme nahraní. Čo robí? Pustí. Ups. Ešte mi nikto neskapal, ešte nikto. Ale vieš, aj naposledy sa mi zdá, že sa zmenil za posledných 20 minút. Tu možno hneď prvý pôjde do piče. Možno.
Keep it together, Ethan. Come on.
fungují jak s kapem, tak máš termomagnetickou ven.
I will not give up. I'm in this all the way to the bitter end if it saves my son.
Nemám ani toľko prstov, ty na ruke, koľko mám zvačku tlačidiek, je väčší. Čo mám na to spraviť? Zvojem krk? Žiadna perma, si zachránený. Do druhej z 5, že? Nádej, čet. Streda? Čím sa to rímuje, čet? Hádný som s tým nie.
Oh my God.
Čau. Hold! Hodor! Podobný si náš Game of Thrones, ty kokos. Som videl len raz.
Ethan. Ethan, can you hear me?
Ethan, can you hear me? Wake up.
You've got a hell of a fever. I'm gonna have to get your clothes off to disinfect those wounds.
Čo má byť z Game of Thrones nejaký seriál, nie nejaký nový? Že predtým, alebo také niečo.
Arms look really bad. I need to disinfect your wounds. I'm no doctor, but I'll do what I can.
Takže, dezinfekácia. 100% prvá dezinfekcia. Ono ako? To bola dezinfekcia? To čo malo byť?
Your wounds are disinfected.
OK. Fajn. Masť. Obves a potom medicína nakoniec.
Sorry, I'm stupid. I'm using anti-burn ointments on your cuts.
Ja som kokot. Obvazí.
He's unconscious. Now I'll just have to wait. I hope he wakes up.
Ešte musím na tú medicínu, jebe ti na hlavu, čo ešte nedostal lieky. To porozaná, že mala aj horúčku nejakú.
How do you feel?
I've been better. Was I out for long?
About 3 hours.
Why the guardian angel act? You don't even know me.
When I was a child, I was always the one who used to fix my brothers up when they'd been fighting with the other kids on the block. I suppose I like to play the guardian angel.
You said you were here because you're an insomniac?
I've been going through a bit of a tough patch the last few months. It's the kind of stuff you prefer to forget. I do what I can to live with it, but, it's not easy. You,
Nie.
You got some kind of a problem?
Jebete som to vysvetlenie.
Bigger than you can possibly imagine.
Omluva, předpoklady.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't be asking you questions. I mean, after all, we hardly know each other. You have no reason to trust me.
To je pravda, ale rádi to povím.
Listen, I'm truly grateful for your help, but for your own sake, I think it's better if you don't ask any questions.
Maybe I could help you.
No one can help me. You've already done a lot, Madison.
Right.
To je ale dement.
I'm gonna go.
To je ale blbec.
Take care.
Já jsem se mohl vyspat, či nie? Však ta situace je na pič, to chápem. Jasně. Si přejem přinést oběd pro záchranu svého syna? To není správne podľa mňa, ty kokot, nie? Zajebať len preto, aby sa ty cítil dobre, alebo a vlastne. Fuck it.
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't do it. I've got nothing to do with that business. I never killed
Oh,
nobody.
no? Then why did you run away when they came to question you?
I already told you I forgot to report to my parole officer. I didn't want to go back to prison. When I saw the cops, I just bolted. I wasn't thinking straight.
We checked out his statement. He has an alibi for at least 3 of the murders.
Fuck, that bastard was a perfect fit. Shit!
Ash? Okay. Sean Mars's mother's here. She'd like to speak with you.
It was a few months back. The middle of the night. It was pouring down. Ethan came home completely drenched at about 3. I asked him where he'd been. He spoke about drowning, the rain. He didn't make any sense. There was something. Something in his eyes. As if it wasn't really him. There may be no connection, but the next day there was that announcement about another victim of the origami killer. Find my son. I'm begging you.
I'm Police Lieutenant Carter Blake, and this is Agent Norman Jaden of the FBI. According to our information, Ethan Mars is one of your patients. We'd like to ask you a few questions about him.
I'm sorry, that's impossible.
I beg your pardon?
I'm bound by an oath of secrecy. Under no circumstances may I discuss my patients.
My job is to find Sean Mars alive, and I don't give a damn about any bullshit oath.
Sean Mars's life may depend on what you know. Tell us what you know, Doctor.
I'm sorry, I can't help you. Now I must ask you to leave.
You need to cooperate. For your own sake.
Tak ja som to hral, by to popiči úplne.
He's right. Legally, you gotta tell us what you know.
Are you threatening me?
I'm just giving you some free advice, Doc. I suggest you take it.
It's your duty to inform the police if you suspect one of your patients, Doctor.
I am going to call the police and make a complaint about your behavior.
Doctor, you are really pushing my buttons. The only thing I'm interested in is saving that kid's life. So, you're gonna be a good boy and tell me what I want to know, or I am really gonna lose my temper.
Let go of me. You have no right.
Oh, really? I am the one who decides what is right and wrong. And I've just decided that you are wrong, Doctor.
Yeah.
Come on, Doc. There's an easy way and a hard way. It's your fucking choice.
I know you don't want to protect the murderer. If you know anything, you must tell us, Doctor. Doctor, a child's life's at stake. You may know something that could help us save him.
Nechcel do piče.
What's up with you, Norm? How you getting cold feet? You don't like to get your hands dirty, huh?
Som
I thought you wanted to
kurva.
save that kid.
I want to save Sean Mars just as much as you do, but that doesn't give me the freedom to do what the hell I like, so you're gonna stop this shit right now!
Ale možno?
I'll get you for this, Jaden. Don't worry. I will not forget.
Ethan Mars has had psychological problems since his first son died. Feels responsible for his death. Sort of morbid neurosis. He is haunted by visions of drowning bodies. A few weeks ago, after one of our usual sessions, I found this on the floor. It must have fallen out of his pocket.
Ty kokot. Tak oni majú teraz na neho oné. Yikes. Good cop. Good cop.
Ash, I want you to assign every available man to finding Ethan Mars. I want a man outside his place day and night. Notify all agencies to start looking for him. I want you to keep an eye on the train stations, the airports, the bus terminals. I want every cop in the city on his ass, so that if he moves, we know about it. Yes, Ethan Mars is the origami killer.
Dík, bráško, aj ty, ďakujem. Bleach. Hlavne mi zvolal Bleach. Jak myslíš, to, čo som ukázal mimo stream? Na streame sme ukázali Vidlanca, alebo neseli.
Nice shot.
Sinking City, ty kokos, že?
Thank you.
Non-stop.
Please come in, Mr. Shelby.
Kubiku,
Would you care for a
čau.
coffee?
Oh, no thanks.
Díky, bratře.
Do you play?
I tried once, but I think the owner of the course is still looking for me.
It's an interesting sport. It requires strength, but also a cool head and absolute precision. Would you care to hit a few balls with me? There's no danger of damaging the greens here.
Okay.
Take off your jacket and grab a club. The balls are in that basket.
Trafím to?
The most important thing is to grip the club correctly. When you feel ready, you swing. Hell, it's only your first ball. You should try to strike it a little harder next time.
Starec, potkaj, jak sa máme.
Súťo, čau. Všetko kvôli starec, úplne, že...
I'm assuming you didn't invite me here just
Je
to
to
play golf,
pohodičke.
Mr. Kramer.
Možno poďme na tú maltu so svínom, vieš? S tenším celkom.
I hear you've been asking questions about my son.
To ty?
That's right. I want to know if Gordy is linked to the origami killer case in any way.
Dobrý odpal.
My son had nothing to do with that sordid case.
Well, then he has nothing to fear from my investigation.
You have no business investigating my son. I told you, he had nothing to do with it.
With all due respect, Mr. Kramer, it's up to me to decide who I want to investigate.
I'm an influential man, Mr. Shelby, and I pay very well for loyalty.
Are you trying to buy me?
Let's just say I'm trying to show you where your interest lies. How much do you want to leave my son alone?
I think you misunderstood me. I don't play that game.
Don't go near my son, Mr. Shelby. If you do, you'll regret it.
Have a nice day, Mr. Kramer.
Čo budeš sa doberieť s golfom na prvýkrát? Našťastie pohodička, tak som rád. Pokiaľ poslúcha tvoje okolie a ty si šťastný, som rád za teba, bráčko. Nebudeš sa povedať, čo povedal? Však ženu. A nám by si nechcel nejakého kokoda s chlpatým hrudníkom a zadkom, ty to len kvôli to budú na piču. Jebe ti. Juro, čau.
Porcelain lizards? They look new, out of place with the rest of this old beat-up stuff.
Ký. Roboty je dosť, treba dorobiť domček? Kokočat, povedz mi pri tých cenách teraz, Suďo. Čak to sú strašné jeby, že? Ja ti hovorím ako... To sú iné jeby. Iné bomby. Teraz robím one, teraz sú ako podlahu zámkovú a tak, čo ti jebe, to je strašné, ty kokos. Strašné ceny. Play? Tak to je. Čaj neskoro.
Are you prepared to suffer to save your son? You have 5 minutes to cut off the last section of one of your fingers in front of the camera. If you succeed, you will get your reward.
Niečo tu je? Fahrenheit som prešiel, jasné. To bolo super. To je čo?
You have 4 minutes and 30 seconds left.
No boja sa idem ujebať. Máme si panáčka. Na okľudenie ešte jedného. Ešte raz.
You have 4 minutes left.
Čejko, preto musí ísť pomaly. Že to je dement. To musí ísť rýchlo ten kokot. Bože, to jak mám stlačiť, Čejko? Kokot jeblí? Dívaj sa. Bože, ja sa možno ešte trasem veľmi. Možno musím ešte viac napiť. Že len článek? Ja viem, ale nie je to.
You have 3 minutes and 30 seconds left.
Dobre. Ešte raz. Možno, že viem triasť. Už vidím tak priebano dosť. Bože, ja už vidím fakt zle, ja vidím štvormo. Ja som sa najebal.
Under the desk.
To už si musí domysleť. -3, ticho, že ešte mi neumrel. A to bola akurát tretia či štvrtá z 5 tých oných. podstate. Ok, správame ešte tu teraz za jednu postavu. Čo sa bude dať a... Dohráme to zajtra.
Lieutenant, we're in position.
Perfect. Nobody moves until I give this signal. Is that clear? We nail him as soon as he sets foot outside.
Right, Lieutenant.
Lucky that patrol spotted his car.
What's he doing in there?
Beats me. You're the profiler, right? I thought you were supposed to be right inside the killer's head.
Well, that's just it. What I know of Ethan Mars doesn't match the killer's psychological profile.
I know what the jury's gonna choose between your theories and concrete proof. What the fuck is that girl doing there? If Marge comes out now, she's gonna be in trouble.
What do we do, Lieutenant? Want to get her out?
No, stand down.
Ale počkaj, ja viem, že to on není, takže by som ich mal odviezť do piče, nie?
She's going inside. Maybe she lives there. Well, it's just as well. We don't want anyone hanging around if Mars comes out.
Ethan, what happened? The police. They're out there. I think they're here to arrest you. We've got to find another way out.
Shit. What's he up to in there? Wait for a go
Come
on my word.
Think of something. Think of something fast.
Ideme oknom do piče, vyjeb to okna, ideme.
Shit! It's too high.
Jeb na to. Bedňa, dotlaču tam. Rýchlo, 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 rýchlo. Rýchlo, ženo.
My go. Stay here, Jaden.
Out of the question. I'm coming with you.
2 men at the door, hold your positions. It's a go.
Jebe si, je to rozbí.
Come on, let's go this way.
Makaj, 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 makaj.
Hey, you, don't move! I'll shoot!
Come on, quick!
I can't.
Hands in the air!
Lieutenant, there's a man and a woman exiting the alley.
A woman? Shit! It's that girl who went in! Everybody downstairs! They're in the alley! Follow them!
The subway.
Kade ide?
Don't move!
Dobre. Dobre. Vysvetli mi, čo mám preskočiť za to auto? Či tam nebola medzera, či tam nebola fuga? A že im to môžem vysvetliť, že čo robím, nie? Jsem ani nevěděl, že v téhle části to jde dojebat. Jeb na to. Choď do piče, skurvenej. Prostě ma chytili, chápeš to? Že ale ty kokot, čože má dojebané prsty a nemůže chodit, čo je kokot vyjebaný? Čo to nemohl preběhnout, ty kokot?
I'm not here to judge you, Ethan. I'm trying to save the life of your son. We still have time, but it's running out. Help me, Ethan. Tell me what you know. I'm gonna lay my cards on the table. I don't believe you're guilty. I know that sounds strange, but I have my reasons. But you are gonna have to help me to prove your innocence because the odds are stacked against you. You've lost, Ethan. What will you gain with one more victim? Huh? Look at these, Ethan. Look at these. 8 photographs. 8 lives taken. Drowned in the goddamn rain. Recognize this one, huh? That's your son, Ethan. That's Sean. He is still alive. Talk to me, Ethan. Say something!
To je borec. Proč nevyprává?
I kidnapped my son. But I can't remember what happened. I don't know where he is. The only way to find him is to live.
Panjamis, ty si normálne vyjebaná skurvená mrtka. Prvá vec som to prešiel, ale druhú vec som to neprešiel. Musíš tu jebať spoilery, čo si retardovaný kokot.
I'm the only person who can save him.
Ty si blázen. Skeptický, neústupný, nevěřící. Neústupný.
You don't remember anything, but you think you're the origami killer. I'm sorry, Ethan, but you're gonna have to do a lot better than that if you want me to believe you.
I love my son. I love my son. If you keep me here, Sean is going to die.
Time's running out, Ethan. And frankly, I don't care why you did it. The only thing I want to know is where you've hidden Sean.
I don't know. I would already have saved him if I knew where he was.
Můžu jako zachránit kurva ještě?
Okay. This is your last chance, Ethan. And this time, I suggest you think carefully before you answer. Where is Sean?
I told you, I don't know.
Wrong answer. I asked you a question, and now you're gonna answer me.
If you beat him, his confession's worthless. They'll throw the case out. Carter, stop. I'm gonna report you for this.
Go ahead! Get the hell out of here! I couldn't stand you from the very beginning, Norman! Now get the fuck out! You fuck! Are you gonna tell me when I want to know where I'm...
Even if he is a killer, that doesn't give you the right to beat him.
Whose side are you on, Norman? Are you defending this piece of shit?
I'm defending the law, and the law says he is innocent until proven guilty.
This guy's got no rights, do you hear me? No rights at all!
Můžu mě jako pustit, kurva. Ale kurva. Čo, neviem kam ísť? Jebe si na hlavu. Tu je čo?
Fuck! That asshole has gone too far this time.
Nedá sa ho ovládať, tá hra vyjebaná. Skurvená. Pozri tam ešte raz.
Blake is trying to beat a confession out of Ethan Mars. You've got to do something!
Which is more important, Norman? Finding little Sean Mars or sparing that lowlife a few bruises? You can't make omelets without breaking a few eggs.
God damn! Ethan Mars is innocent! We've got to get back to looking for Sean if we're to have any chance of finding him alive!
This case has worn you out, Norman. You need some time off to think it through.
Rip. Ja som si nechcel dať. Jeb na to. On sa tu nafetoval ten kokot. Dobre, takže zomrá aj ten. Všetci mi žili a naraz mi zomreli traja, to sa dá? Som nevedel, že viem hrať na piano.
Your vodka, sir.
Thanks.
Počúvaj, to je píčovina, že sa im to stalo, chápeš, že ma chytili na tej ceste, tí vyjebanci, vyjebaní.
Problems with the investigation?
Blake is convinced that Mars is the killer.
Not you. I thought there was some evidence to that effect.
That's true. But it just doesn't make sense. His psychological profile doesn't fit. Neither does the geolocalization. I can't see this father drowning 8 victims before kidnapping his own kid. Mars is not the origami killer. I'd stake my life on it.
Then who is?
I haven't the faintest fucking idea.
Maybe you should review the evidence in your possession.
That's just what I was thinking of doing.
Oh, one last thing, sir. You should be careful not to overindulge in you-know-what. It can be dangerous. Very dangerous.
I'm trying to keep a handle on it, but that's difficult. It gets more and more difficult.
To je jedno, že to nejako zachránime.
It'll end up killing you.
Zatra sa budeme viac sústrediť a budeme to bez chyby robiť všetko.
That would be most unfortunate, sir.
Všetci brali mobil na expertízu? To sa ti jak podarilo? Kvôli čomu? Do čoho si zapleten, bráško? Stopy.
Well. Looks like there's something new. The video recording from near the park on the afternoon shore.
Ja to chcem uložiť. Či to je uložené, Jet? Tu už nechcem pokračovať.